All right, everybody, hello, and welcome to another stream, the post Deep Slip stream. I was gonna stream yesterday, I was way too tired, and also, I honestly wanted a day off. Like, I have been streaming, 12 days in a row, about 10 hours a day. It was nice to have a small rest, but now we're back at it. Today, my friends, it's Bonk Cup day. It's a Thursday. I'm gonna put my effort back towards winning one. I also want to make a floor tier list of the deep slip floors, which ones I like the most, which ones I think we maybe could have gone without. And I want to see if deep slip made me any better at ice. So I want to play some ice maps today. There's an ice map in the current campaign I want to play. Maybe we go back to some ranked, maybe we play some top 100s again. Who knows, man, who knows? More than anything, I just wanted to be live again. I've been enjoying streaming so much lately that I wanted to hang out with y'all. So, welcome YouTube chat, welcome Twitch chat. As the new normal is now, we're listening to music only on Twitch, not on YouTube. So, if you want to listen to music live, check out the Twitch stream. If not, no worries. Did you guys see the video? Did you all see the deep slip finish video? It's a little bit hard, I thought, to make a video about the accomplishment. It's like a 4-hour run. How do you really compile everything into a digestible format? I tried my best. I thought post-commentary was the way to go. But the story itself is definitely due for a main channel. It's just, with how quickly information moves nowadays, you don't have time to wait 5 years for the main channel video. I cannot not tell this story and then post it in 2029. Like, we gotta get something out now and then do a more refined take on it later. So yeah, anyway, that's what I thought. Oh, music, YouTube does have music now. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna actually change that. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm gonna change that. I hope that's all right with y'all. It's just the way it's gotta be. This one is thankfully no copyright, but we're listening to some copyrighted music, so that's why. Mambo Kara, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Kip Carries, as well, for the resub. Best of luck, thank you. Yeah, Hersey, I changed it now. I'm sorry, friends. It's the new way we gotta do it. Not only, chat, it's crazy. Not only, do you know how cursed YouTube is? This is the most absurd thing that's happened to me. Copyright-wise on YouTube. So the VOD of me playing Deep Slip got copyright claimed. It is ineligible for monetization on YouTube. I did not play a single piece of music that stream on YouTube that could be copyright claimed. Now, if I look at the claim, I can show it to you guys. It's here. It is this Korean audio. Do you know what this is? What this is, guys, is the in-game ambient sound in Trackmania. So like if you go to this timestamp, this is just air. It's just the sound of the car or the camera moving around in-game, and it's the exact sound, the ambient sound of the game that the air in the game makes, and it got copyright claimed. Literal wind, bro, is getting copyright claimed on YouTube. Wind. It's wind noises. And it's so cursed, man. Like, what do you think? Songs? Okay, that's maybe fair. Wind, bro! They copyright claimed a wind noise. That's so insane. Oxygen is copyrighted. Like, what? Slaneratlon, rather. Thank you so much for the 5 YouTube subs. Thank you for the support. Now, admittedly, and I think this might be a mistake, admittedly, this is the exact same wind noise as it is in Trackmania. Like, I can show and compare these two. I have sent them to Nadeo to tell them about it. I don't know if it's correct or not, that they're getting claimed. So obviously we can't play this in the YouTube VOD. You have to watch on Twitch for this if you want to hear it. But yeah, this is the ambient sound in Trackmania. The file is called ampstadium.odg. And it sounds like this. It has like some distinct parts, like there's a like a triple very quickly at 5 seconds, and there's some some clicky noises here at like 29 to 32 seconds. Did you hear that? Like that little click? I'm not sure if it's loud enough for you guys. Anyway, the wind that's getting claimed is this one. 9 years ago, Forest Sound. Now, if you listen to the start, 5 seconds, it has this at 5 second mark. Right? And then you go to 29 seconds, and that's this click noise. Did you hear that? I don't know. Now, they are looking into it. The wind in the game cannot be copyrighted, but for now, we actually have a plugin that disables this sound file, because technically this makes any Trackmania video I've ever made likely able to be copyright claimed if that noise is played. So yeah, there's a plugin now, guys. I don't know if you guys make videos, but if you do, check out noampstadium.odg, the new plugin. Janik got claimed by this, Scrappy got claimed by this, like it's a real thing. Just saying, I don't know. We've disabled it for now. So thank you to Sertrov for making that. Low5, thank you. Fontus, thank you. Luna Moonfang, Mangle Fury, and Jake, thank you guys. Yeah, obviously I couldn't play the same sound on YouTube or we get the exact same problem and this VOD would be claimed, which is frustrating. Can't have too many claims, especially if claims turn into strikes. They own the wind, man. They owned everything. It's like, yeah. Oh, we can enable inputs again. We have to turn off this. We have to turn off the fall counter because guess what? We're not falling anymore. We can turn on this. Keyboard. Is anyone in chat gonna play Bonk Cup? Have you played before? Do you know how to join? Mato, thank you for the 10 months. Good luck for Bonk Cup. It's awesome to see you complete Deep Slip. I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy. And I've seen so many reactions to my finish, and some people are like, how does a grown man cry over a racing game? Our society and culture is so cursed. Yet I personally think it was a very wholesome moment. It was my truthful reaction. It meant a lot to me, and I got to do something that meant a lot to me, and finally win one of those. So I am very happy. I am very, very happy. And it's okay to be proud and emotional about your accomplishments. Wow, they've cleaned this up. Oh, because of the folders. So you click Bonk Cup campaigns and you find the older ones. But yeah, guys, if you want to join Bonk Cup, search for really high quality. And in here, you will find the rooms. Bonk Cup is the main one, but yeah, Bonk Cup 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on. You can see, I mean, I think there's still going to be space. Even on server 3, there's still a lot of space, so join the one that's available for you. Lambda, $15 says, will you try floor 18 once the individual floors are released to see what it would have been like without the shortcut? Absolutely. I am, out of respect for all the people competing still, I can't reveal what the floors are like or inputs or anything like that in practice mode. But once the competition is done, I will, of course, try the floor properly. I also want to play the Icy Summer campaign. The Icy Summer campaign is not ready yet, but they're working on it, so it's going to be ready soon. Kitsubak and Engels, thank you guys. Let's join up. Let's join up. I'll be honest, of all people that hate you crying, they just don't know what it takes to do this achievement. This isn't about the achievement, it's about the mental challenge. I think it's just visually, it looks very strange. It looks like easy press forward jumps and then a guy just having a way overblown reaction. But they don't see that it's like literally 500 jumps in a row. They all have to be perfect. You're in a race. There's, you know, a stadium of people watching you essentially. What is this, bro? Khaki is Khaki winner. First to finish all maps. Deep Slip winner. Deep Dip 2 former world record holder. Gathering winner. PogChamps winner, FWO member for 10 years, Speedrun of the Year, Cup of the Day wins 15, Finish Trackmania blindfolded. Bonk Cup, no victories. Bro, how is the first thing I see when I open this cup that I'm getting called out? That's crazy. Happy birthday to both of you, Grenadi and Spam. We will hold a popularity contest. A popularity contest. All right. I'm gonna have to go Team Spam here, because Spam is not trying to deny my Bonk Cup wins. Spam would never. Only Grenadi denies my Bonk Cup wins. So let's go Team Spam. Grawidi and Slimier. All right, we're going for Team Spam. And before Spam wins, maybe he pattern recognition test. You guys remember this moment? This is when Spam is about to be eliminated and Grenadi crashes. That's a very funny picture. Nice artwork, honestly, nice artwork. And what's over here? Happy birthday to them both, of course. Oh, pattern recognition test again. Oi, Grenadi. Oi, minus 10k on a plastic bounce. Whew. Yeah, this is the Red Bull faster decider. Alright, best of luck to all players. Best of luck to all players. Either team, either division. We will play the best meme maps this game has to offer. There's going to be about 15 of them. We play 3 rounds per map, 1 warm-up, and you have to make the most of what you see, what you gather of info. Here we go. What's the plugin for ice water indicator bottom right? It's called Dashboard, and in Dashboard there's a setting for it. Don't remember exactly what the setting is, but it's one of the default plugins. But let's go. First map, false plastic. Well, I'm assuming we're going down, like the tile looks like you can drive on it, but actually no, and you have no grip. How fitting after Deep Slip if the first map we play after Deep Slip is just a falling map. Like you just fall down into the middle here. Which side did I choose? I went Team Spam. Mostly because Grenadi has denied more Bonk Cup wins than Spam has, and Spam would never. Are you going to leave the speedometer in ice mode? I just think it's better, yeah. Let's see. Warm up. You have to go down, right? Yeah. And then, so every plastic tile you see, red here would be down. And now blue would be down. Oh. And where's the finish? Corner? Wait, people are so fast. Is there a finish already? Oh, no, I was actually first. Okay. Where did I go? I went down to the right. And then you can get this one, but now you have a bad one, right? Yeah, okay, so right, and then back there, and then left, I think. This is cool. Sure, let's see. A little bit hard to remember the very end with the disco ball. It was in the corner with the disco ball. Nice map, though. Wait. Not the corner yet. Now it's the corner. No. No, go, go, go. Oh, we're getting a bit stuck. Okay, I think I'm already lost, honestly. Yeah. Nah, that didn't work out. No in-game audio? It should be, it's just quiet for you guys, I think. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I bumped it up now. Oh, my game is lagging. I might not be in time for the round. Okay, go. Yeah, some bad turtles there. Or just slow landings, honestly. Nice, that's solid. Again, I don't think I have the best route, but we're getting some points. And I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Guys, I cannot change the settings all the time. I did lower the music a bit. But yeah, just let's leave things be now. Let's leave things be. Let's drive. Second round was okay. Yosu though doing so well. Very nice. But now I'm mixing up. It was base the first round. I thought it was the same player top 10 twice. Oh, Hobb actually has a good route here. He's gonna be first. Yeah. Just try to lock in for the last round. No, what is going on? Oh, it was so good until then. Oh, a little bit slow, but it's okay. We take that. Another 100 points. It's okay. Like, with the old format, I would be happy with 300 maps per 300 points per map, effectively. And here we're getting 250 on a little bit of a weird map, so perfectly fine. Not the worst start. But my warm-up did sort of indicate I could do better here. But yeah. Solid stuff. 240, not terrible. Gamer, think of the prime. Next map. Stay as calm as the river. AR Troy. You know, this reminds me of the Mulan song. How does it go again? The Dark Side of the Moon. Where, you have to be as strong as the coursing river. With all the might of a great typhoon. AR Troy, here comes 0 points. No, not gonna happen. I'm lock in. Surely you just go insta-right. Yo, this is kind of cool. It's like, rafting. I was gonna say, waterboarding, but that's not a fun activity. It's like rafting down a river. It's interesting how fun waterboarding can sound on paper. Kind of drivable AR Troy map. Okay, let's go. Nice. Oh, I got a hop. That's bad for speed. Had to slow down. Not good. Oh, yeah, I should just go for back finish there. The closest finishes are probably good, but with the way the car gets bumped up by each ledge, you just cannot really realistically go for it. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Anything else that I noticed that we should do? It's really just avoiding the hops in the start, I think, is where I can gain the most time. Yeah, I'm gonna try for a clean entry. It seems possible, so let's try. No, the angle is not really, is it? Oh, it is there, okay. Okay, happy with that. No hop, please. Oh, I need to action key, I think, because it's, yeah, it's smooth steer only. That's a keyboard issue. I realized too late I have to action key that. Yeah, a little annoyed at myself for not seeing that. It's quite obvious, actually. Okay, decent. Yeah, I need to action key the one water entry here. It's, where is it? Let's fix that. Quite obvious, honestly. Silly mistake. But we're scoring okay for an AR Troy map. Game is lagging. Don't have time to look at it. It is after the reactor. It is in this middle part. It is... I didn't see it, but I think I remember. After the reactor, yes, you're dropping diagonal. Action keys. Okay, I think we lose here. Yeah, we got watered again. That was with action keys as well, so that was just silly. Okay. We lose some points in this last one, but that's okay. I was action keying too, so again, was action keying here as well. So even with smooths here, a little bit of bad luck, but we just wait out this round and go next. That's a really perfect ending though. Oh, almost. Bad landing, but yeah. 60th. 50 points or something, not bad. 30. It's okay. Like, we're a little behind, but it's okay. Yeah, no, the hops are annoying. It's if you enter water too steeply, or if you're like in a too shallow part of the pool. Like there was a weekly short where if you go to the shallow side of the pool and go into the middle, you bounce up, compared to landing in the deepest part. But even then, it's also got to do with your steering. If the game essentially thinks you're trying to water bounce, it'll hop you up. Point of view of a mole. Okay. We're just caving. We're like Timon in The Lion King, bro. Husky thing of Prime. I remember thinking, watching not The Lion King, but like one of these spin-off films, that it looked so cool to be in these caves. I don't think it's that cool. Point of view of a mole. It's a very funny concept to try to make. It's like, yes, my contribution to Bonk Cup will be glorious. I will give the players an unforgettable experience. They yearn for the mines. Slow down at that corner for the reactor. Anything to watch out for in the end? Sharp corner. It's quite a funny map. Okay, so it's around this corner and then we have to watch out. So we don't fly out. It's better to secure the points. Wow. Great ending. Great ending and I get third. Very nice. Yeah, I think just slowing down a little bit and being patient is the way to go here. Very nice. Tickle time, Tom, thank you. JM, thank you. Husky, thank you. This has to bump me into the top 10. Fourth, nice. Oh my god, horrible start. A little bit bad, but still fine. Around the same pace. 140 points, we'll take it. Like, I'm really trying to slow down to not flip the car. It's hard to, you know, avoid all the bumps on the walls and stuff, but yeah, the new points format favors so much consistency. You've used these blocks before, they're hilarious. Hilarious blocks. Don't let perfect get in the way of good, exactly. That's a very good mindset to have here. 140 versus like 30 points, you know, if you crash, it's so much better to take the 140. Oh my god. That was not good. Just press forward would a little bit better. Nope. Okay, I need to somehow get back on tires. Good. Good save. Wait, that's a bit shaky. Too shaky. Great ending, honestly. I'm okay with that. 50 for a bad round. I'm okay with that. And we stay in range. Good stuff. Went from like 99th, last on the server, to like 40th with a flight to the finish. It's actually pretty good. Watching you complete Deep was such a momentous moment. It was for me too. Thank you all for the support. When is segmented Deep Slip available? We do floor 18 as intended. Well, why would we, right? Like in the segmented run we did of Deep Dip 2, we did nothing intended. Basically. I think for segmented runs, you sort of accept that you just do the fastest thing. Doja Cat Rules by Bacon Patroller. Drop down through here, drop down through here. This reminds me of me and Lars probably of the plastic trauma of Deep Slip. Oh, Jesus. Amen. Kom igen då. Okay. Upside down landing. It's okay. Yeah, this is plastic trauma. And there's a checkpoint in the drop since you have to do it. Okay, at least I know how these work pretty well. Oh, you can be too fast, and then what's the end? Oh, just a slalom? Okay. Should be doing pretty good here. I should be pretty good here. Oh, bad landing. Come on. Bad landing, because I cannot angle. I knew this would happen, I knew this would happen. Please just tell me Mr. Gap. Go, 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 go. Down, down, down. Oh, it's bad, it's bad. Okay, guys, forget this round, it's bad. Forget this one, we go next. Damn it. Damn it. This map is like my opportunity, man. I cannot lose out of points like this. It's okay. Press forward start, I don't believe you. My slowdown I think is better. But yeah, how am I too fast? Is it the wet tires that I can't slow down? Wet plastic, is that why this third one fails? I think so. I think the third one fails to wet plastic, so let me slow down even more. Let's try that. Good landing. No, I got pushed the wrong way, man. Okay. Go down, 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 bro. Oh, and I have the wrong angle. Minus 50 points. Just go down, dude. This was perfect. This was perfect until that. It's so annoying to get stuck on it because you cannot brake, you cannot accelerate, your car is just stuck. It was truly perfect. Ah, man. Can you skip? No, there's a checkpoint for each one. You just have to go even slower. You have to really just be patient on this map. Patience is the way to go. But it's also so tempting when you're like 4th place there to just get a fast drop down. You know, you've gotten the other ones fast. Okay. I was feeling that map too, but we've wasted 2 good rounds here. Make it. Okay, we're in. Let's go, guys. That was a perfect round. This was a perfect round. But just imagine if every round was like this. Yeah, this was essentially perfect. But that's just, I could have had this every round and I know it. I know it too. Like, I know how that drop down works. It's just I wasn't consistent enough. So that's the frustration. It's not the frustration of being bad, it's the frustration of knowing what to do and not executing. Like landing wrong angles and not getting to fall quickly enough. But okay. We are first place in the cup. We're doing better than everyone else so far. If we're tilted now, that's the biggest mistake we can make. Let's go. AR Troy map though, so hey. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to scout this because there's so many bumper things going on. Snow car and something. Uh-huh. I was looking to the right, I don't understand. What? What? Yeah? That's the map, okay. Good luck to all, that's crazy. No, 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 okay, fine. It's not over yet, but it's kind of lost this round. I forgot how sharp that turn is. From the warm-up. You're kidding? It misses? What do I even do then? Oh, really, Troy? You made me... Oh my god, really, Troy? Yeah, but like, how? Yeah, it's stuck. I can't finish. I guess I have to go here. I don't know. He wins his own map too. To add to everyone's delight. Thank you, Troy, for winning your own map. Excellent mapping this time around. Oh, excellent, Troy. Excellent. Plus, plus. I steered so sharp. I was scared of crashing. I'm really not enjoying this guy's maps. I don't know what to tell you, chat. Troy just keeps delivering L after L map. It's crazy. At least for me, they're L maps. This is visually very interesting, but... Yeah, look. Like, do I steer this way? No? Didn't work? Okay, then minus, I guess. Yeah. Now it's time for some minus points. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It worked in warm-up. And it just doesn't work. I'm not gonna get too attached to this map. But I want to vent my frustration. That's what's going on right now. Like, I'm not too attached to my result in this map, guys, but I just want to air my frustration. I hope you understand I have good reason to be frustrated here. And now that I've said my piece, I can let it go. That's all I want. I just hit it straight, but I'm bad. I would too if it didn't fail me the first time around, bro. If it just, like, it worked in the warm-up and then it completely failed me. But I guess just do the same thing twice and hope for a better result, right? Just press forward. What's the matter? Just press forward. It's like deep slip. Just press forward. Just press forward. And everything will go your way. Just press forward. Boom. Oh, it didn't. Oh. How convenient. Yeah, no. Probably the worst Troy map I've ever played. Actually the worst. No time to learn this. No time to figure out what caused it to work the first time and fail the next times. and you just lose so many points. You could lose a Bonk Cup on this one map. Minus 600. Luckily, I only dropped down like 400 points to first place, but Jesus Christ. Go left, bro. The car is on grass, and you're flying with 600 speed from a bumper. How am I supposed to see your left? How am I supposed to see your left? Oh, just press the left button? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You don't play Trackmania. It doesn't work. I tried. Next. Map. Mental reset. Do you think I didn't press the left button? Oh, streamer's stupid. He's trying to go to a wall that's clearly to the left, but he doesn't know he has to press the left button. Thank you. Okay, next map. It's gonna appear, right? So you have to go here, yeah. Yeah, and then after it appears... One more time, after it appears you can go here now, yeah. That makes sense. Magnet better than dirt, and... If you get one super bumper. Oh, it's not good. Or maybe on wheels it's good? No, even that is pretty... You don't want to hit them. Okay. First one was left side. Second one, third one, and now. How many people ate that one? Probably some people ate it in the warm-up, actually. And therefore, I'm one of a few people that ate it now. Yeah, I ate it now. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is a tilter. That was a lot of points wasted. But we gotta stabilize. It's not that I'm tilted in Bonk Cups, chat. It's not back to, oh, deep slip finish, now we're just gonna tilt in Bonk Cups. It is one map that was terrible. Otherwise, I was doing really, really great. And I will be doing really great. I think I'll be catching up again. Just gotta not let one bad map destroy the cup, which is close to happening, to be honest. But it's like deep slip. You can have a fall and still finish your run, you know? So this side and then here. And then you don't try to make that one. That was my mistake. But you do try to make this one. Oh, men satan. I mean, you are supposed to. It's just skill issue. You are supposed to. This round is wasted anyway. You are supposed to. So, go next. Let's figure out the end, because I'm gonna get 10 points anyway. Let's figure out the end. Let's figure out the end. Yeah, you probably just want to go here. And then hope that you don't hit the side. If you hit the side, you're gonna be sad. And you get, yeah, 23. Okay. Okay. You are supposed to, right? You cannot slow down for the second one. It's completely unacceptable. It's completely unacceptable to slow down for the second one. You have to go. You won't get points, guys. I'm sure of it. I forgot the pattern. Oh no, just forget this map too. Forget this map. Go next. It's okay. We just forget this one. Not locked in. Too stressed. Too stressed, not locked in. Go next map. Yeah. All good. Just from this point on. I gotta reset. I don't understand why they keep picking his maps, chat. He gets -/ to Oblivion every week. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Imagine you're a restaurant serving a 9-course meal, right? And every time you have customers and they give feedback, they go, man, that one dish you served was awful. And the restaurant just insists on keeping serving it. That's what it feels like to get served an AR Troy map in Bonk Cup. Okay, focus up. Underwater snow car. This looks fun. We're 16th. We're 600 points behind Golio. But really, we're still sort of in range. We played to 3,200 today, chat. Your opinion only? No, the entire server downloads his maps. Every time. It's just that the map looked easy to use, so you think I'm crazy for disliking it. But I'm not alone. Up left, up right. How are we feeling? I was doing pretty well. I got a bit tilted for 2 maps, now we're resetting mentally. So I already figured out the detail here to stay in the middle of the track. Except with reactor, but the reactor is mostly just to pull you down, so. Oh, big mistake. I got a bump. Yeah, don't go on the lines. Okay. Good. I didn't see this part. I did not. Oh no, and it's respawn trapped. Oh, it's respawn trapped too. Okay. Solid though. I can get some points here. There's a risky finish, right? If there's a slow-mo. Yeah. Wow. Terrible time to fly off the map. 15 points for that. Okay. Guys, I swear half the comments in chat are rage bait. I can't be looking at a normal chat today. It has to be rage bait. It has to be scientifically crafted rage bait. Am I delusional? Drive slower in a tournament? Make sure that you're not first place? This ain't deep slip where it's like not about falling. This is trying to go fast to the finish line, bro. You don't get points otherwise. What do you want me to do? I'm taking the safe then. Don't care. It's good enough. Just have fun. I'm trying. Alright, I'm trying. That was good. That was solid. Maybe it was a bit too fast for Video Gamer, by the way, in chat. Maybe we should slow the car down a bit. It was probably, honestly, like this. I could have scored 10 points if I slowed down the car. To come to think of it, maybe this was a strategic mistake on my part. I'm in upside down world. It's reverse day today. Try for the risky fin. No, just go straight line. It's good enough. Yeah. See, there I can agree with Video Gamer, where if you're not familiar with the risky finish for 12 points, maybe you don't try to speed learn it, right? There I can agree with you. It's not worth the stress. You're already doing a good run. So that's fine. There are strategic things that you can do like that, but in general, just releasing in every corner is not going to win you a Bonk Cup. But we're climbing back now. 700 points lost to AR Troy in the previous map. I was not in my pro state for the pro state map. This is what you get if you don't submit maps. Okay. A Shengar map. Map by the admin of Bonk Cup, guys. I honestly don't mind. Compared to Snow Car with random bumpers, I'll take this. I'll take my chances here. Let's see. Okay, so that is already a problem. Let's try again. Yeah, I like this more. Although it's bumpy, I like this a lot more. And then you can, yeah. Yeah, you need the bumps. Oh, 13 seconds though. One more time. I don't know if this was gonna see it through, yeah. No, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go diagonal and try to get a bit of speed and then fly. No, that was a big input error. Big human error. Yeah, okay. Still okay, honestly. If I just don't... Let me keep some speed, let me keep some speed. That's 3 seconds, that's like 2 positions. All good. Still 100 for a big mistake. I think conceptually I'm doing the start correctly, but then I lost some time. So that's what I gotta fix. Chef Stone, anything with Prime? Crash out incoming? No, guys. It's not crash out material. I guess the first Bonk Cup back. I've only been playing ice maps, Deep Slip for 12 days. We're getting back into the groove of things, and we're doing quite alright. Like, if you take away 2 maps from this Bonk Cup, it's honestly close to first place. Now, obviously you cannot do that, but still. I'm happy with how it's gone. So no problems on my part. But in general, I would wanna be more consistent. That's one thing I'm experiencing so far. And I wanna get less tilted as well. It's just, it's hard when I feel like I'm honestly doing quite alright, and then I'm just getting, well, 1, insane feedback from chat, and 2, insane outcomes in game. Okay, 14th. Golio Giuliano, top 2. Giuliano never won before, but he's already very close to finalists. Wow, crazy. This one's flying by. I gotta change my start a bit. It's not working, so I gotta change. But like, you can't really do much different, I guess. Slow it down. Oh, come on. Don't land outside the map now. I'm landing outside the map. Yeah. Probably dead turtle. Okay. Alright, so we got 0 points here. Fair, I guess. Oh, that is maybe how you would have done it. Even outside deep slip, dead turtles are still a haunting problem. Honestly, didn't dislike this map too much. Although I played badly, guys, I didn't dislike this map. Like, truly, this was an alright map. Here, I feel truly I was skill issued. What I hated about the Troy map is I didn't feel it was a skill thing. It was just bumper dusting to car. But there, air control matters. The understanding of how to fly matters. Like, there's things, so. That was an L on my own part. And I will accept that. No, but this is cursed. This is very cursed. This is cursed. This is just cursed gameplay. This is so cursed. Like, nothing is working. Okay. Guys, get ready for another minus 10 points this map, I swear to God. And we're not gonna score a lot here. We're really not. Yeah, I have to keep going, Good. Oh, you can't make it past, right? Oh, you can, okay. My eyes are so slow. I hardly see what I'm doing. Åh, men alltså, vad i helvete, bro? Really? That is so unbelievable. Oh, really? Size matters, guys. If the car was just a couple of centimeters bigger, we would have had that one. You slow it down frame by frame, I'm literally a pixel off. Okay. What can you do? Life is gonna be full of good things and bad things, guys. There's gonna be deep slip wins and Bonk Cup failures. There's gonna be heartbreaks and healthy friendships and relationships, right? There's pluses and minuses. There's AR Troy and there's good couple of day maps. There's a lot of I hope that this block stops existing in the next version of Trackmania. There's gonna be pluses and minuses. So, what can you do except just laugh? You laugh at the absurdities of life and Bonk Cup. Because the other alternative is crying, and crying is not healthy. Only cry if you do things good. And then laugh if not. Yeah, guys, I'm not winning this one. We'll try our best to come back, but we're truly not winning this one. This is the worst in a while. Usually I get to finalist mode, usually I am in the top 10 at least when players start getting to finalist mode, but here it's just a disaster. And knowing that, it makes it a lot easier, because we're just not winning. So, that's okay. Let's just enjoy the rest of the maps. 07 in the chat, please, everybody. 07 to you all. I had a good start to this one, and a really bad last couple of maps. Completely unpostable, completely unworkable. So yeah, this is just a wash. It's just a wash. Let's just see what the rest of the Bonk Cup has in store. Not gonna really attach this one any longer. It's over. Try to get some good rounds on the board, but it's truly over. How am I plus 20 seconds, by the way, and 50th, 40th? Like, this is a very hard map. With a staggering 11% approval rating. It's gotten 44 minuses and plus 5 pluses. But that's that's Bonk Cup sometimes. That's Bonk Cup sometimes. I like that map. Go play it before you say it. Play it before you say it. It's like saying, man, that dish looks amazing, and then you try it and it's making you gag. You cooked the author time? Look, the author medal, the difficulty of the author medal long win was not the determining factor of the map. If you make the author medal easier, I don't think people go, man. The only thing that's missing is a hunted author time on this map. You know? This is about understanding, yeah, what people are saying about it. You have to go here, right? Oh, and they have to be linked. If they're not linked, I will cry. and not Tears of Joy. But it can't be better. No, maybe you slow down? I'm feeling more like slowing down. I might fly off the map, but... It's probably wrong, but I can't see how the top route works on the second part. I mean, bad end, but 80 points, sure. So maybe you do go for the jump? And then you land up here, but now it looks terrible, no? The ending looks terrible. Still, maybe it's just better. Or you drive this one. No, you just drive the road. Yeah, you go wide, but you drive this wood road. That's what it is. Either one of those. Just not the jump. That's what I got wrong. I forgot that it changes to reactor down. That's the big detail there to understand. There's a slow-mo? Where? Uh-huh. Okay, all good. Lars and Golio are both finalists. Good luck to both. Lars won that round though, and there's one more round here, so he might actually take it. I mean, you go on the grass. No, it's probably this side, honestly. Full inside line. The ramp, I think, sucks here. I really think the ramp sucks, guys. It's too obvious. Nope. But this was my idea to get a fast run here. Is Lars gonna win first try finalist? No, it's Golio. Golio wins the Bonk Cup. GG's. I thought it was this, but you can't really get a good jump that easily. Okay. I don't know if you can tell that I've completely given up here, but I really have. I've set myself free. I've set myself free, guys. We can try, but it's not gonna be pretty. It's the only way to cope with this. It's been slow, alright? Leave Bonk Cup? No, I want to play it out. It's just... You gotta remember, like, the first time I played this tournament, guys, I played Coruscant, I played to have a good time, to see some fun community maps. And then we put so much focus on the win. I think the focus on the win is great. I want to win. But... we also have to accept that, okay, if I'm not winning, then let's at least just see the maps and have a good time. It's not like, oh, this is the most competitive tournament of all time. If you're not winning, you have to leave. It's like a poker table. When you're out of chips, you gotta leave the table. No, just play. Not so serious. I've just done a serious ice map for like weeks and weeks. We can play meme maps now and laugh at whether I do good or bad. It's okay. And then up to the snow and finishes up there. Okay. I played very competitively for the last 2 weeks and I did great, and I'm proud of myself. And had I won here, it would be insane, but guess what? New Bonk Cup next week. There's always gonna be more out opportunities. Out. Why are the trees just appearing out of thin air? None of these trees existed when I drove for my lines. They only spawned to screw me up. How are you supposed to get up there? I don't think you can get top finish. Mikey, thank you for the prime. Deep Slip Edit 1. There's already one on virtual TV, and I mean, I'm assuming I'm gonna make a story about it. I just haven't really had time to even think about it because it just happened. But yeah, this Bonk Cup, guys, will never see the light of day on the channel, on any channel. Like, this is a live exclusive, alright? This is a live stream exclusive. Like, you were here. This is the only way you're ever gonna be able to watch this. Maybe the VOD as well, but not postable. Posting this, I mean, I'd rather post AI slop on my channel. I'd rather fill the channel with, like, AI avatar virtual talking than ever expose my viewers to this crime of a Bonk Cup. Actually playable map here, but I'm so far gone that I'm not able to drive. But yeah, playable map. Scrappy with the plus 200. Or do you come back and take seconds? Still not postable. Still not postable, I'm afraid. It's a very long way to Giuliano finalist now. Lingo, Elcon. We're a ways away, I'm afraid. But let's see. I drove pretty well here, and I can drive faster. This guy builds really good maps, guys. I am a big Remota fan in Bonk Cup. And people say, oh, isn't the Troy maps how Bonk Cup is supposed to be? If everyone is saying minus minus, it has to be a good map. I think it's in moderation, right? Sometimes Bonk Cups are better off for some meme maps where everyone hates them equally. But Troy is just, he keeps posting else. And there's not that much W about them. We get 9th, we get some good points. Like, this one is gonna have upvotes. This is a good meme map. Yannick's finalist. Lingo, 3 points away from finalist. Alcon almost finalist. Scrappy and Zemo is almost finalist. Pizza Gummy, thank you. But guys, after the Bonk Cup's over, I want to do a deep slip floor tier list with you guys. Talk a little bit about the event. And then I thought about hunting the ice map in the campaign and seeing how we do on it. That's my plan. Yo, this looks sick. This probably has some completely unexpected stuff to it. But that's alright. It still looks sick. Snecula 1. Oh my god, we're driving on the... Yeah, you have to dodge the cars. Oh my god. Wait. Server crash. This looks sick. You have to be so sharp here. Mentally, you have to be ready to avoid cars. You crash one, your run is over. I see a gap. Is it here? No, this looks bad. But I don't know the last turn, so I guess this is not going to be easy. Some space on the bottom left, really. Quite a lot of space on the bottom left. Yeah, there's like ish a line, but the ending looks diabolical, to be honest, so let's see. Let's see how this goes. I'm glad I'm not finalist now. If I was finalist, I'd be so stressed. I really? I thought I wasn't crashing that. Okay, Scrappy winning the round, big for him. 27-6. Impressive. Scrappy finalist, Lingo finalist, Liker finalist. There's like 10 finalists for second place right now. I have a 34, but it's with a standstill response. It's not fully accurate. Okay, yeah, almost standing. Let's see. Yeah, 9 finalists all fighting for second place. Cam 3 looks pretty good. I promise you it's not if you're not used to it. You need to know the spacing of the car really well. And if you don't, then yeah. Then it's better to see it in your own camera. That you're used to. I crashed here last time too. And I'm not gonna win the round, so let's just see what to do. Lars with second place. Where do you... Oh, you can go up here. No, that's the line. Yeah, and then for the end, you still go down. Wow, you have to thread the needle so many times here. It's unbelievable actually to drive a 26. Very impressive. Or maybe you can just... Wow. This would even be a 28, guys. This wouldn't be... I don't know, 26, bro. 26, crazy. Very impressive. Congrats on beating Deep Slip, thank you so much. With 14 hours to spare in front of Alcon, insane that we actually made it work. I think I'm crashing here. Oh, I didn't see that one. Good dodge here, but I wasn't ready. Yeah. Now these kind of maps I'm usually not that good at. That's alright. Alcon with third. 27.2. It's crazy pace. I might just DNF this run too, bro. I don't really care for my final placement or the points that I'm getting here. I've checked out, really, of... like, I want to try to win rounds. I think that's fun, to try to speed learn a map and win some rounds. But finishing a run here for 10 extra points on the final leaderboard... Driving safe to get a couple extra points. Whatever. But just in general, like the Bonk Cup practice of see a map, try to learn it fast, try to do your best, that I'm with. But, yeah. Just drive on the grass, probably, says Video Gamer, by the way. Video Gamer, can you tell me your hour count in this game? Because this game has something called checkpoints. You might see them, they have a blue color. Maybe the same color of your favorite crayon to chew on. So if you look for that one, I know it's a tasty one, so you might just think it's food, but it's actually a checkpoint. And you have to drive past the checkpoints. And so that's why we can't follow your brilliant idea. Interesting map. Small Slip, this map is called. Deep Slip Tribute. Water for sure, and then... Oh, you even have a spin here, I think. Yeah, a little awkward. We have a spin. Bad landings, unfortunately. Solid though. Oh, it's faster to drive the ice. Yeah, big mistake. Scrappy takes 3rd place, but we get a solid point on this one. I misread the end. You don't have to do the 360. Misread it. If you're wide with space, you don't have to. GG to Scrappy. But this map I understood better. I still think, I mean, I don't know. Maybe driving the ice is better. Scrappy first to complete small slip, that's true. In no way, you just cut the water, it's faster. And try to turn around. No. Oh my god, this car is an ice cream truck at low speed, bro. It doesn't turn. I thought I was gaining time here. No, I can't ice slide it. Oh, bro, what a recovery. Clipping there to start the ice slide. Actually proud of that one. Good spot. Yannick takes 5th. It was the only way I had space was to go for that. And we get to 3,000 points. But that is the end. That is the end of Bonk Cup, guys. GG's. Sorry I didn't deliver on the highest level today. I'm sorry, chat. Do you forgive me? I suppose I beat Granati. That's something. But you know, we all have those days, alright? We can't all be the best every single day. We did win a big tournament with Deep Slip though, so that's alright. That's alright. But yeah, guys, a couple of things. First of all, thank you to Bundafan for the resub. Thank you, Scalamundo. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Armstrong. Thank you, Holy Lich. Thank you, Chef Stoney. Thank you guys all. And we have a Deep Slip tier list to create. Because I saw Alcon do this, I thought it'd be good if I make a tier list as well. Just sort of talking about my experience with each floor. I'm not going to spend too long on it. I think we should actually make 2 tier lists. One which is how good is the floor in terms of execution, and 2, how difficult is it, right? So 1, just what's fun to drive, what's not fun, what's consistent, what's inconsistent. And then 1, just what's the hardest. So floor 0. This is going to be the, let's say this is the difficulty one. Floor 0 is actually a little difficult. Yeah, it's quite difficult. It's like a C tier. Floor 1 is by far the easiest. Floor 2 is extremely easy as well. Floor 3, just trying to think, is where you drive that, you go back. It's a little bit difficult at 1 jump. That's press forward, press forward, press forward, press forward. Yeah, 3 is also easy. I think if you get past floor 0, even as a beginner, you can make it past the next 3 with not too much struggle. Floor 4 is sort of the same difficulty as this one. These 2 are quite difficult together. Floor 5 is harder than 4. It has some really niche mechanics, especially the ending of the floor is difficult for people. I'd say it puts it at like a B tier. These might be C tier. Or it might be like this, but yeah, 5 is more difficult than 4 and 0. Floor 6 is, I'd say, as difficult as floor 5. Both really fun to drive. Floor 7 is a little easier again. It has good recoveries, not too hard. Yeah, 7 is easier. 8 is harder. 8 has a speed slide. 8 has the ending of the jump, which is really tough. 9 is about the same. And so far, like, just looking at this, guys, they've done a really good job in making it incrementally more difficult, when I think about it. Like, the map does progress into harder and harder territory. I don't think I'm not, for the rest of the floor, is going to put anything in D tier, so we're moving this down. And now we have a C tier, which I'd probably put something else other than 7. 10, the snow slide. There's some gap jumps. I think... Do I think 10 is easier? I do, actually. 11 is A tier because of 1 jump. The 360 at the end of the floor. Snake floor, number 12, is quite okay. It's not that hard. Actually, I'm gonna have to do this because it's not lining up, guys. We're gonna have way too many B tiers in the way I'm structuring this. I'd probably do this. And I mean, 5 is not that hard. 5. Yeah, this looks correct to me. And now I'd put 12 along with these other ones, where it's a little hard, but once you figure it out, it's fine. 13 to me felt easier than 11. Is it though? Yeah. A lot of safe areas, it's quite easy. 14 with the skip is probably still A tier, in the sense that the ending jump is very hard to figure out. The start jump, the spin is quite hard. 15 I'd also put in A tier, though it works really well. It's a really good floor. 16 I'd say is S tier difficulty. There are a lot of hard jumps here. A lot of hard jumps to figure out. The catapult and the climb, spin. I'd also put 17 maybe A tier. It wasn't that bad, but it's worse than the ads S tier. In this list, it would be S tier. 18 also S tier difficulty. I think they have the top 3 hardest at the top. 18 is absolutely the hardest though. But I'd say 16 for me is harder than 17. And 15 harder than 14. And now let's just clean this up. 8 is harder than 6. I think 6 is harder than 9. 12 harder than 12 probably. Yeah. 10 harder than 5. 7 harder than 4. And 0 is the hardest of these, and then it goes 3 to 1. This is my tier list for difficulty. Roof is like it's the easiest floor by far. But you're so stressed out. Yeah, the oof floor. This is for difficulty. I think this is my list. So if you're starting out, right, and you want to try deep slip, you can pass 0, 1, 2, 3 with a little bit of work, maybe 4, but 5 is already quite the jump. And everything else that you see is going to take hours and hours of ice training to understand. Let's reset. And let's do quality of the floor. Let's do quality of the floor now. So, floor 0. I did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy floor 0 at all. I'm sorry, Burnley. It's just... It's very lame to reset after a run and then you start with plastic bounces on your next run. Plastic bounces and quite a tough jump that doesn't always get there, and like a jump into a weird ice slide, and it was just a bit of a slog. I would have enjoyed more if floor 1 was floor 0. Floor 1 is actually quite okay. I think even floor 0 is not that good for beginners because it doesn't let you start the map as easily. Did you guys have this experience that you booted up Deep Slip? You played floor 0 and you were just like, what? How do I even make it up? But if you made it to floor 1, you could probably drive for a bit, right? Mowgli, think of the 57 months. Floor 1, I'd put in like A or B tier for what it is. It's fun to drive, it's chill, it's relaxing. And it's quite well done. Teaches some ice basics. Floor 2, where's that on my list? Here. There's a slide out, which I dislike. The rest of the floor I like. The ending of the floor is a bit weird. It's like B tier. Floor 3 is a little more lame for me. Mainly because it feels like a slog again. I can't explain why. I think it's just that it's a bit of a long floor. You have to stop the car and set up for these pressed forward sections. You have to wait on that one part for wet wheels on the plastic jump. There's just a little bit like it doesn't have that good flow, I think. So I didn't enjoy it. Actually, maybe even here, because I enjoy floor 4 quite a lot. Floor 4 I think is A or B tier. The spin is really cool. The climb up. Yeah, floor 4 is great. A tier. Floor 5. Oy, there's something about this floor again where it has that slow commute to work kind of feeling, but it's also like your car might randomly explode on its way to work feeling, which just brings it down. Like sometimes you're gonna plastic bounce out, sometimes you're gonna have the booster push you out. That is not an enjoyable experience. Sometimes you lose the gear and you have to do another lap. It's just a little, yeah, little slow. Otherwise, pretty cool though. Maybe I'd even put it in C, but D tier, I think. In context of the tower. Overall, I think the tower is really good. But yeah, in the context against the other floors. Floor 10, solid. Solid floor, consistent floor. No big criminally built parts, and a really cool speed check in the middle. But not the most enjoyable because it's a bit long. It's a bit long of a floor. I know you guys are thinking it's S tier for the bowl. But I'm actually gonna make a different pick for my S tier ones, I think. 11 is at the very least A tier, if not S. At the very least A tier. The recoveries are great, the route is great, it's exciting. It has a lot of different type of jumps, like dirt flick, spin. The plastic hit at the end is a little annoying, to be honest. That might take a couple of points. But it just has this cool aesthetic to it too. Like the citadel, the castle vibes. I like it. 12, the snakes. I think this is an S tier floor. I think the scenery is fantastic. It's very distinct. The tricks are cool. You do some spins, you have some dirt flicks. It all works when you do it properly. It doesn't have any obvious scams. Actually, the end, a little bit, but I think it's a good concept. 13. Did I skip 6, 7, 8, and 9? Wait, how did this happen? Oh, sorry. Yeah, 6 is S tier. No, one of the best floors on any tower map I've ever seen. It's really cool. Just fun to drive. 7, forgettable a bit, but honestly okay. It's like middle of the tree. B or C. Just a bit forgettable in that there's no distinct part. 8 I think is a great floor. Good recoveries. You get punished for falling only in one part. The rest you can drive yourself. You do a lot of laps because the jump is difficult, but you also can just do it first try with skill. A tier I think, maybe S tier even, but you can't have everything in S. 13. The chess scenery is cool. I would give it a lot of points for scenery. The driving itself is rather cool, but can be a bit repetitive. I think it's a B tier. 14, I'm sorry, I just didn't like it that much. And I didn't like it so much because I think ice and grass just don't go that well together. Like you drive with wet, icy tires, you have to stop, you do another lap. So yeah, I think it just wasn't that fun to do 14 laps. Floor 9, I skipped again. Floor 9 is cool. Floor 9 is, I think, S tier as well. The spins are really cool, the jumps work, and it's not that long. You feel like if you drive fast, you're making insane gamer plays, and you're going fast. Floor 15, although I dead turn a lot of times, I also have in like my S tier, I think. It's just so cool when it works. Like all the jumps are really rewarding to land. You feel like a gamer. You feel like a pro. The spins work too. 16 is like really difficult to drive, but just it's just a bit odd. It doesn't, the pieces of the floor don't flow together that well. Like you go very fast and then very slow, and then, you know what I mean? It's not one unifying theme. I'd say it's probably a C tier. Fill out the gap in my list. 17 I think is an insanely cool floor. I love the feature in the start where you have to drive up, stop the car on this tiny edge, and just go down again with speed. I think that's really cool. I love the fact that there's 2 routes and that mine is better. I like the end, the hype when you land that last spin, no matter which direction you're coming from. I think it's S tier. The plastic bounce was hard to get, but that's on me. Floor 18. We don't know yet. We don't know yet, of course. Did I like what we drove at least? The first trick I liked. The second one I liked. The mudslide and the wetwood, I'm not so sure. It was kind of a epic last jump. Probably like A or B tier, but I don't know, you know? We kind of have to wait until we can actually play the floor itself. And the roof... It drags on for a little long, no? That was my only thing. It's like... It could have been maybe 3 platforms less. It's somehow like... It's a skill test under high pressure, which I enjoyed. And I was very happy to beat it. Like, that's why I was feeling so much stress, but... Yeah, I'm just wondering. Just wondering what you could do with it. I think the jump up the spire is really cool. I think the jump into the helicopter is cool, but it could still scam you in plastic waste with no water in the helicopter. So I think it's a slight miss. It's cool, but it's a slight miss. It's sort of maybe even C tier. Half the length would have been amazing, yeah. Because I think you just need to prove yourself on like a few of them to get the feeling you're after without it being so long. I think this is my enjoyment tier list on the map. Anything I want to change? I enjoyed Floor 0, not so much. Oh, I think it's pretty accurate. Thanks for the tier list. Thank you for the map slide lock. And like I said, even the ones I dislike the most, I can still see their place on the map, right? You can't have... Like, it's cool to have a grass floor because you can't have everything be all the same. I get that. It's just, yeah, personally didn't understand it as much, maybe. Floor 8 is probably S tier. I mean, it's an alright floor. It gets quite repetitive, though, slide. Like, I'll say that. Which is the prettiest? Floor 12. Floor 12 is the prettiest scenery, in my opinion. Coolest scenery. But it has symbolism, whereas the other floors don't have that much symbolism. 12 and 15 have the coolest aesthetics to me. And maybe 17 as well. Yeah. 11 too. Yeah, 12, 15, 17, 11. But yeah, it was cool. HKGCX, thank you for the $10. Thanks to Entertainment. Thank you for supporting it. Really appreciate the donation. Anywho, should we boot up? Which map have a bowl? That's number 10. You can even see it on the picture. Huge shout out to Humphrey for making this. Oh, Humphrey, thank you for making the tier list. I know this must have taken ages. It looks so simple to just put all the pictures in there and make a tier list kind of thing. But I bet it took him ages. Guys, I want to see if playing a bunch of Deep Slip has made me a better ice player. There's one ice map this campaign, it's map 24. So without dwelling on it, let's play some ice and see if we became better at the surface. I am eagerly waiting on the players that make the icy campaigns to release icy summer. They're not quite done with it yet. But until they are, I will be playing this now. That's my plan. One second. One second. I gotta add thumbnail to YouTube stream. It's always a hassle. Do you guys think I got better at ice after deep slip? Truthfully, yes or no? Was it all a cope? Did I get better at driving for pace, or did I just get more consistent at ice slides? I don't even know how we can properly measure it. Like, what's the measurement for success here? That's what I'm trying to think of before we start. Also, there was a super chat on YouTube. Am I the only one disappointed by the roof? Anticlimactic should be a riskier one where a fall means a total reset to floor 0. I think a fall up there does mean that. I mean, Elkon had a fall just before, which was to 0. But yeah. Bonk Cup happened already? Yes, but you didn't miss anything. It was my slowest, my worst Bonk Cup in a minute, so it's alright. PB? Well, my PB is not good. My PB is from Author Metal Gathering. So, if I get a PB, it's not really that crazy. It's not like, whoa, you know? I just played for Author Metal. Wow, only like 3,000 people with this Author Metal. That's actually less than I thought you would have by now. Top 1%, let's see. Maybe top 100 even. We were doing top 100s for a while, so let's try top 100. Is there enough ice on this map? There's at least a lot of ice. You have irregular ice slides, like this one into a booster. And then I've honestly forgotten more. There's a drift. Is this a platform booster? Yes. But yeah, a little bit lackluster with the amount of ice in this campaign. They only prepared this map and that's it. Nothing else in the campaign has ice. There's a drift to the left, something to the left again. Oh yeah, you had to grab the booster here. It's summer, it's all melted. But it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. People go skiing in the summer in Norway. The snow never melts, alright? And driving ice in the summer is a cool aesthetic anyways. Would we really want the winter campaign to only have ice tracks? Maybe. And the summer campaign to never have ice tracks? It's just I think people crave variety in the moment. You don't go, man, I understand they only had to add ice tracks because it's winter. They go, man, I want to play the tracks I find enjoyable, no matter the season. Okay, so we got a lot of the booster and I'm gaining. Now, if you guys are trying to improve your PB here or just get Author Metal, I'll be happy to try to explain as I'm learning. You never change your letters to GPS. Is it time? Can I have my car as the GPS tag until the next deep slip? Have I earned my navigational title? You know what? Let's do it. Let's add it. That's good. That's good. And then I think you go wide here to get the booster. Never mind. I got smoked by my PB. Can you go inside line? Ow. Yeah, this map seems to be a lot more about how the car enters and exits, like, grip than what it is about ice itself, but it's still fine with PB. Let me change. So settings, trigram, GPS. You know, I haven't changed the setting in years. It's always just been WIR. Be lame, thank you. And thank you, Wireman, for the 700 bits. This map is full RNG, Caffeine Sauce. Full RNG. On how the booster pushes you, or what? Okay, we got a good booster push. Minus 30. Fourth gear for this one, no higher gear possible. And a little bit backwards angle. Looked fast there. Oh my god, my splits are like in the dead middle of the screen for this turn. You can't see anything. Here you didn't care for having a lot of the boost. Half a second ahead. And I crashed up here. And then inside line. Snow can't be good. And ice slide? Oh my god, we're sliding. But we get top 800, beat Janek by 2 thousandths. Speedometer is missing? Oh, I made a thumbnail, that's why. Speedometer. Okay, another PB. Top 3%. I actually don't think top 100 here will be too crazy. Because truthfully, who is hunting this map? Except like 10 ice players. But maybe the champion medal is crazy, I don't know. Wow, look at that. We got so much more speed. 11.25 checkpoint. Okay, slightly backwards again. Looked good. And now let's go here. Try to go lower so I can get this better. Yeah, that's good. Oh, nice. 270 speed. Okay, we're gaining massive amounts of time. I crashed. All I can say is oopsie. It should still be PB by 0.7. Nice. 102.003. This was an unused theme on the tower. Lots of things to do with slide exits. Yeah. I mean, they did have some like flicks and stuff, Bodhi, but not like slide exit to platform and then icy tires turn. I didn't see that once. Oh, there's penalty on the left. But it's like you're doing that, you're still 2 seconds behind. I don't know, bro. Oftentimes in these maps, you just have to play a lot of runs to understand where you're losing time. Can I like pre-drift here, for example? To get to the booster a bit better, yeah. Improvements coming quickly, yeah, of course. You always improve the most when you're like first starting to learn a track. And then you enter the pit of despair where you don't PB for 2 hours. Wonder if... Yeah, okay. I'm actually... Before I'd probably think this was random a bit. But I think I'm actually understanding what is necessary for a good ice slide exit here. Trying to jump into this drift somehow. Like, that looked good. You need, guys, you need the car to be slowly but surely traveling back to neutral. And then it will grip the booster in a beneficial way. On this next one, it's of course a drift, but here, you have to go sharp and then have it slowly straighten out, and then when you grab the booster, it's gonna crack you out. Ghoster and Ilputkin, thank you for the primes. Thank you for the support. Gotta be a pioneer and make deep grip. So, there is another ice trial I want to play. I cannot do it immediately because I truly don't have the mental for it right now. But there is a map, guys, called Untrodden, which prior to Deep Slip is undisputably the hardest ice trial in the game. And perhaps after Deep Slip, it's still the hardest ice trial. And the metric for this, band, I think the 5 gifted, by the way. The metric for this is that the best ice player in the world, Toyflum, took 24 hours for his first completion of Untrodden. Other good players like Narbex in second place here took 40 hours for his completion. Dimitri, thank you for the 23 euros. Sus. This is extremely niche, but watching Virtual Ice now feels like reading a Xiantia chapter after protagonist gains his new powers. I cannot relate, because I don't know what that is, but yeah, maybe I've gained new powers. So, this map I'm talking about, Toyflum 24 hours, first run. And Narbex 40 hours. Mika has completed it, Chadani has completed it. And there is one more player, Burnt Bagels, I think, also 40-something hours. But it's not a map that a lot of players have conquered. But I just have to imagine that beating Deep Slip means I can beat the other one too. Oh, I'm losing time. Why GPS over WIR? Because we're the DPS now. We're officially the DPS. There was a bit of an ongoing discussion in the Trackmano community about who the real GPS was, but we settled it. That's how you do it. Look at the start. 22-1-1-1. Easy checkpoint to remember. Good, and now a little wider, like here. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Let's just see if I had the right idea. Like, hook here. No, this can't be good. You need the 270, right? Because the wood and the penalty grass and everything. Oh, this hook's too early. Like here, and then now hook. Is that correct? No. What does my ghost do? Oh, it hooks there. So we go here. That is kind of like what my ghost does. Lars is trying for third. I know, I know. I saw he got PV yesterday. We're soon gonna have our next finisher, so this is a lot of speed, and then you're not allowed to crash, obviously. You can cut the snow here, I think, a little bit, but you cannot cut this one. Because you need the speed down here. And this would be a what? Still over a second behind. Bet on Game Indonesia, thank you for the... Wait, how much is this? He gave me 100,000 of a currency. IDR... Oh, thank you. 100,000 Indonesian rupees. That's $6. Thank you for the super chat. I was falling asleep on the final run. Congratulations, I hope you get your next goal. Guys, have you seen the Indonesian boat kid? Aura farming? It's such a cool thing, those boat competitions. He's all over my shorts, he's all over the feed. They say congratulations, but I know they watch that shit. It's a banger song too. I recently met a lady who was from Zimbabwe, guys, and I asked her if she had one of those $1 trillion bills. And she said that she didn't remember, or she remembered using them growing up, but she didn't actually think to preserve one when she moved to London. That is kind of crazy. It's the highest currency ever in the world. The $1 trillion bill that Zimbabwe had for a while. So how can I gain more here? Oh, you can go here. And do you not just cut inside because the booster pushes whatever? Oh yeah, you do, but I missed it. How many euros is 1 trillion Zimbabwe? Well, I mean, the currency, does it even exist in the same way anymore? Or did they, like, reset? I think they had to have reset somehow. But back then, yeah, it would be like, what, $20? It seems like a crazy issue to be able to just fix, but they did it. Nice. Okay, so 22 2-2 now. So I can be about a tenth ahead. Oh, that was decent. Hook late. And not too much, just like that, honestly. A little bit slow, but we're still ahead. And now we don't crash. I crashed the exact same way. Can I not just go there and gain like a bunch? Just reset the inflation, yeah. Just print endless money and then just say, oh, and now we're done. Good start, I think. But what's crazy is you're gonna play a map like this, you're gonna feel like you have a good start, and then you're gonna watch the records and they're already like 1 second ahead here. Oh, I shouldn't steer that early, but it's okay. Still ahead. Good angle, I think. Ah, too sharp. That's solid. PB again, 180. Hello, Richard. Would you like to look at a small streamer's cup? He has 10 euro for every World Record hold until the 27th of this month. He was already playing. His club is Skogsro Skogen. That sounds like a Scandinavian name. Where's he from? And, I mean, beating record, sure. Holding record, that's tough. But yeah, you host a cup like that, you're gonna have even Elcon snipe everything, I think. What's champion medal time? Like a 101 low? I wanted to complete my top 100s on the maps and then go to champion medals, but Deep Slip sort of took a stop to the top 100 product. Yeah, look at that. So much to gain. Oh. No crash here. Early, straighten out. Oh my god. Terrible. Oh, close. Did you get the replay file for Deep Slip? So listen to this, guys. My game crashed, right? Because of Open Planet. But the car crossed the finish line. And what happens is that the record wasn't uploaded to the server, but my game created an autosave replay file. So I actually have my 4-hour replay of beating Deep Slip. And I contacted the smartest plugin guy in the game, Sertrov, and he's trying now to make it possible for me to upload my autosave to the leaderboard. So it will actually stand on the Trackmania IO and everything. But yeah, crazy stuff. Sertrov is trying to help me out. So we should have it on the leaderboard in the future. Hey, Rachel, I just started learning Ice, watching your vid, and I'm pretty sure I'm like 369% better already. Go, go. Your run isn't on the leaderboard? Not yet, no. I mean, it is on the website leaderboard, as in everyone knows I finished and won the event. But it's not on the track leaderboard because my game crashed. But that's what we're trying to fix, because I have the replay file and then it's a lot easier. I can upload it to the Trackmania Exchange leaderboard, but nobody really uses it in this game because the in-game leaderboards are just better. And you get so much more speed here. Maybe it doesn't matter. That was better. Oh, it's this, no? 280. Yeah, look at this. Wow, that's it. So small hook into big hook. Can I dodge the snow? That looks very good. Commit. It was almost a perfect end. I just wanted full grip. Okay, 101.54. Close. I just wanted full grip, so I had to straighten out. Car didn't do what I wanted to. Okay, but it's this line. Look. What if we do this? If boosters are important, what if we go here, sharp to the checkpoint, and then get 2 boosters instead of 1? Has that still 1.2 off? We're working on it. We're working on it. Now the ice players are passionate, alright? And especially if they only are given 1 map, they're gonna like grind it to perfection. But we're working on it. My start could probably be like 0.3 faster already. And especially if you find like better lines, like maybe it's here, you know? Wow, yeah, look. This is one of my best checkpoints yet. And the start was horrible, so... There's a lot to gain there. You can get in this drift. But especially here. Tiny hook. And now late hook. And okay, I'm wide, maybe too wide, but I have a lot of speed. Does it make... Does what I'm saying with like hooks and stuff, does that make sense, or are you just like clueless? It's really just a brake tap, but I'm trying to make the car rotate sharply and then ease out. So if you keep adding small brake taps, the car is not going to get a lot of momentum. But if you add a massive brake tap, the car will always straighten out after it. That's a hook to me. That's what I call a hook. So for example, in this turn, I add a pretty big brake tap, so now it's going to start straightening out here. I missed the angle a bit though. But it's most important in this next one. If you had a late big brake tap, then the car straightens out on the booster. So small and now big. And now it eases out and tries to get a better angle here. Yeah. You like my words, funny man? Thank you. Always working on my vocabulary. Oh, that's... no. Can you register yourself on Match Arena? I didn't know you have to register yourself. Aware. It should be alright though. I'll probably have to do that. I haven't been contacted by the mappers for that yet. Okay, this is my new better line. Maybe you can still improve, but that's one improvement. Was Open Planet updated prior to rerun? Yeah, I've had Sertrov look at it, and he said I had an extremely rare crash. And that together we could troubleshoot it, but I haven't had time to troubleshoot it with him yet. Just if you want to prevent like a crash like that in the future. But what's crazy is there's some sort of thing now where I can't even open deep slip the map. Like my game freezes when I try to open deep slip the track. That's how with Open Planet running. So the moment I finished, Dips++, the plugin, just completely had a choke. It just completely choked up. If I launch the map with Open Planet disabled, then it works. So yeah, something happened where the game is really not happy with those two things. It's interesting, no? Maybe contact Ndeo. We already have plugins. So we should be okay. How do I get instant grip on this first booster? I really just wanted to immediately pull me. Like my ghost gets. With the plugin, it's an exploit. This is a crazy take. If you drive a run, but the server crashes, or the game crashes and it doesn't upload, and you upload the run after, it's an exploit to you? That's crazy to me. It's just putting the record where it belongs on the leaderboard, bro. You did that on TM2? Yeah, Lou, fuck, you got scammed out of your record. Good. That's very good. And that's good. And straighten out, and early, and low. Hook. Nice. 101.47, 104th. Okay, little over a second behind. Hard to find these remaining time saves, but we're working on it. Did you watch Road Record? I haven't yet, no. This is all my own lines, and they're probably terrible. Is that champion medal? I don't think so. I typically uninstall this plugin, because there's no way to just enable and disable it easily. Oh, it is installed. Load plugin, toggle plugin. Where is the champion medals? There we go. 101067. That's the champion medal. So somehow I want to probably gain like 0.2 in the start. Like if you can insta-grip this first booster, maybe it's backwards angle into it or something. But I feel like there's a way to have full grip on it. Line here doesn't matter too much, I don't think. Low here is better than high, like my ghost did. So my ghost had like a 0.4 bad start. Or something to that level. High here, maybe not terrible, because you get this, right? Okay, yeah, not terrible. Oh, 2230 though. No, that's 0.2 against my own pace. That has to be bad. Better speed. Opa. What's champion medal? Is it top 100 time? So champion medals, they're generated based on the world records and where the top 100 record is after 1 week of the map being out. Typically, they're quite strong. They're harder to get than top 100 usually. Unless it's a very close leaderboard. That was good. Interesting. So can I now just go low? Is this the fastest way to drive this? No, we get only 0.8 faster. I'm trying to push, but I'm sliding out. Just get top 100 in the first week? That still usually won't be enough. It's like there could be a map where, say, top 5 have done a shortcut and the rest haven't. You likely need 6th place at that point to get the champion medal, if there's a big time difference. Wow, what a start. So slightly backwards angle on the booster there. I noticed that. Wait, minus 49? Wait. Wait, what is going on? Okay. Wait. Wait, this map, I see what Kevin said now. This map is random, bro. Minus 49 on the start is diabolical. What? Okay, slightly backwards onto the booster, what's that? Just tiny backwards angle. I saw minus 49. I'm sure it was minus 49. Like, just this. And this checkpoint was minus 49. Jodo, thank you for the 29 months. Crazy stuff. He gave up on deep slip, guys. Stop asking, he's not playing it again. In YouTube chat. Dude, I beat the map. I don't know. This guy's baiting you. If you're seeing this guy in YouTube chat, don't listen. Literally the most recent upload, we beat the map. It's not that we gave up. It's that we went all the way up. There was no higher point to reach. Beautiful. Oh, a little slow though. Not too sideways. Or we get this angle. Nah, I got pushed so wide. Oh. Okay, scam. Need more boost. Need more boost. My bad. Should've known. In the YouTube video, you mentioned a detail on floor 4 that you could stop on the block, which became important later. Was that because of the floor 18 recovery? Yeah, I think I forgot to touch on it on floor 18. But that jump sort of made me think about it. Like, oh, why don't we stop? Ricky, thank you for the 57 months and congrats on winning Deep Slip. Thank you. Nice to see you, man. When is Bonk Cup gonna start? I hate to tell you that you've missed it. You've missed it by about 2 hours, my friend. 2 hours ago. And every Thursday. Whatever that is in your time zone. But you got lucky because today's Bonk Cup, for me at least, was quite forgettable. It was a forgettable experience. I did not play my best. So, what can we say? Go again next Thursday. But the same thing here then, no? Oh, guys, no. Yeah, we're gonna improve our PBs here, because I understand the booster now. Wow, really? That's interesting. So, slightly backwards entry for all the boosters. And they give you a lot more speed. To here? Okay, maybe a bit too late, but still good speed. This one doesn't matter. We do the shortcut floor someday? Yeah. I have to wait for the third player to finish. And then they release all the floors as practice floors. And then we can play floor 18. If I play it now, I'd be giving away strats to the competition. And that would not be good. Beautiful. Let's go low, get that. Ah, that's a bad drift. Okay. Backwards. No, we're not in time. Oh, we are. Huh. Barely in time. The reactor one, I do not understand how to do. Nice. Alright, top 100. Not champion medal yet, but working on it. Still 1 second behind. But I think at this point, we're maybe good to check world record, right? Like, I've found out a lot on my own now. If we want to improve, it's maybe good to see the world record strats, the world record lines. Like, do they take a lot of this booster? Do they not? Do they go low here or high? I think low, probably. What is the hotkey to hide the HUD? You press star on your numpad. And you can bind it to something else if you want in the settings. I have mine on Z. The speed there is pretty good. Watch what here, guys. Let's see. Let us see. Slippery Bippery. Gives a wider. Slight backwards entry, forwards left. Dude, he's not far ahead on the start. That's like only a tenth. Oh, inside here. Oh, wow, really? Okay, yeah, slight backwards onto the reactor too, and that's a 21.8 first checkpoint there. Real checkpoint anyway, that I count in my brain. More speed through here. Oh, sharp hook immediately and then holds it, okay. 272, so basically the same exit, just earlier. High. Low snow, brake tap. Did he add one? Oh, left and right for full grip. Oh, inside? Wow, very inside line. Did he add one here? Yeah, this left steer is kind of crazy to me because it looks like here you have to wait longer for the car to straighten. But he still has full grip there. Sub 1 deep slip grind? No, guys, I'm not grinding the map. The map was already a massive, a massive effort to complete this once. I'm very happy with that. Perfectly fine not being the fastest player on the leaderboard. Just being the fastest climber to the top was a fun achievement. A little bit faster. Too wide, yeah. Crazy that this slow of a drift goes equal. And then sharp hook and he just holds it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, oh, we're going wide here. That left tab just ruined my run, bro. I was trying to be like him, but I am not him. Oh, close. Do I feel relieved? Of course. When you commit so much time and effort into something. You don't want to fail on the last day, on the last floor, and then see someone else snipe away the map you've been working on, trying to be first at for 12 days. And of course, you don't want to be then mentally stuck doing something that you thought you could be done with several days ago. Like when I went out for lunch with my friend today, and we were just talking about it. But he was like, bro, when you fell from floor 16, I've never seen you more locked in when you fell down to 16 from floor 18. Like, he was like, I knew you were gonna finish. It was not a matter of if you're gonna finish. It was just, please finish the map before 6 AM because I have work. Alcon view? I mean, Alcon, I think, doesn't care too much, honestly. I think I cared a lot more about being first than Alcon cared. Because he put in less hours and yeah. It's just kind of how Alcon is. He's very good, but it's not so... I mean, I don't know. He's just very nonchalant about it, I think. In comparison to me. Like, when I go for these things, I go like heart, spirit, soul, body, everything, right? I get a bit obsessed, like Brent and I were talking about a couple of days ago. You kind of have to. And yeah, my goal going in was to beat only half the map, but someone was asking me when did I change that view, and I think it was when I realized, like, wait, I'm up at floor 10. I'm 2 floors ahead of everyone else. They're stuck on floor 8. And I am mastering this. Like, I'm reading all the jumps quite accurately. I'm not getting stuck anywhere, and the map feels doable. Like, if I can't do it, having done so well this far, there's going to be a lot of other people that are trying that are not going to be able to do it. So, I rated my chances pretty good, and then I was very inspired to continue. I did this crazy thing called changing my mind. It felt a bit scary at first, because, like, I know I said one thing out loud. But, yeah. Yeah, I know, like, you're not supposed to do that, but I did. What can I say? I think I'm better off for changing my mind. Changing my mind on the internet, especially on the internet, bro. It's, yeah. It's a scary play. I thought you were supposed to triple down. Even at the cost of your entire fan base turning against you. Never apologize. Never admit your mistakes. It's the best way to go about it. How much did you end up winning? The actual prize for being the first to finish was like 1,500 euros, which is good. Like that's good pay for 12 days work. But the real pay was all the hype trains and Twitch primes along the way. That was the real prize. No matter if we got first or second up the tower. $272 we're ahead. That's pretty good, no? Oh, 200ths from the champion medal. Top 54. Prize pool is 3,800, you get 50%. I do, yeah. You said 50% and I'm done with deep slip? Yeah, I meant 50% of the prize pool. So, people just misunderstood me, honestly. That's true. Oh! Banger. A bit slow, guys. Not ideal. We're already second on the card, which means we're behind my PB. Yeah, and that's not a good angle. I know I lost some time in the end though. Like, the line he goes for is even more inside, and then he gets full grip, which my car didn't, so... Like, just this last part, you can see I'm gaining like 10 hundredths. Do you get paid in crypto in the prize pool? No, I don't think so. How does it feel playing a regular ice map? Is what you learn from Deep Slip noticeable? It depends, right? Because none of what we do on this map, none of the ice slides are equivalent to what we did on Deep Slip. But just my mentality for ice is different. I'm thinking a lot more about car angle and how it affects the future outcome of the car. It's like I know on these boosters now, after a lot of trial and error, that I have to be entering them slightly backwards. That's a very good one. That was a bad slide, but still fine. Is this the setup? I lost so much before. I don't think it can be. A little too wide. Are there players that didn't play Deep Slip that you think should have? Yes. But I don't know who tested the map and whatnot, so they might be unable to. It would be cool to see Medicine, though he doesn't play so much Trackmania anymore. Nika, but he had vacation, so couldn't really play because he was going on a trip. I hope he gets to complete the map though. That would be cool. Let me see who else. I mean, a lot of the players on this leaderboard, honestly. Like, if you're this high up on this leaderboard, you should probably play it. Hazard and Bran, yeah. But I also understand Bran. He started late, he had World Tour. and when you're starting late and it's not your favorite surface and it's not a map that you're particularly hyped for, it's just hard to say like, yeah, I'm gonna grind this. And he was very upfront about like, yeah, I'll do it for for the hype of it, but I'm not gonna try to finish it. Understandable priority. Are you planning to do a theoretical perfect of Deep Slip? Catastrophe asks. Probably. Would you guys like to see one? A segmented run of Deep Slip. Me teaming up with Schmaniel again, maybe bringing in a couple others. I already found one shortcut yesterday, actually. That saves like 30 seconds. So there is some stuff you can do. But the layout of the tower and the fact that the car can't steer so sharply on ice usually means that the potential for things is less, but you never know until you actually sit down and look at. If you didn't care at all about safety of your run, and if you are willing to spend 1,000 attempts, what could a shortcut look like? And then you think about the map in entirely different ways than for survival. I can take over the dead turtle parts, yeah. Watch the best strategy be some crazy alt-enter again. Alt-enter segmented run. That would be funny. Oh, yeah, you have to have full grip, okay? Hey Virtual, you won Deep Slip. Have you ever won a Bonk Cup? No, I have not. Not yet. But we're still trying. We're still trying. It will happen. In Trackmania, you gotta brag about what you have. Whether it's a campaign world record, whether it's a Division 40 win, whether it's, you know, winning Deep Slip or what have you. And so, you know, you just take the wins you get and you try again for the other ones that you don't. They're such different tournaments though. Like, you'd think Bonk Cup is easier to win than Deep Slip, but you need a lot of things to go right in Bonk Cup, and there's just a big randomness factor in it. But that's still something that the best fast learners overcome, like Yannex, Lars, Alcon. They do so well every time they play. So you can absolutely overcome the randomness, but you need to be so quick on your feet, whereas Deep Slip, it's more about theoretical understanding over time. If you think about it in chess terms, one of them is like being very good at classical chess. The other is just like instinctual bullet chess, you know? You don't have time to sit and contemplate the best way for like 20 minutes. You just have to see and go. That was a pretty good drone, by the way. Minus 12. How am I so far ahead? Unbelievable start. Oh. Yeah, I don't like the fact that the line here is so low to the booster. Does Narbex do this too? Do others do the same as Slippery? I really dislike it. I don't know if I disagree, but I just dislike it. Wow, Narbex, what a start. That is something to copy. Everyone goes low, yeah. Small speed slide before he hooks, interesting. And what checkpoint? I should just use the plugin, to be honest, but... No. 0.6? Oh, 0.67, basically. Wow, that's strong. How does Slippery win against a 0.6? Okay, so better plastic, for sure. Yeah, his plastic was insanely good. and the drift here. And he's back into the lead. Yeah, about equal exits. I like his line more here than Norbek's. Norbek's far better setup, I think. But maybe too shallow exit. Honestly, this map is completely weird. No, Norbek's too wide. Although, wait, the switch up is crazy. This is possible too. Huh. I was gonna say he threw by going wide, and I'm not sure. Because he goes super wide and then super low. That's kind of wild. His start was for sure better. Let me see it again. Yeah, it's different lines that... Wow, okay. You follow the checkpoint. Yeah, this guy is completely cracked at ice, guys, if you don't know Norbek's. And then here, he didn't go sharp enough early on the plastic. And his drift setup was okay, but missing a little bit of speed. But this line was better than Slippery Bippery, because he didn't hook as sharp, so he didn't lose so much speed on the hook. He had a bit less speed on the booster for that reason, but fine. And his setup here I thought was genuinely better. Earlier to the right, so you can go earlier left, cuts the snow more. Cuts the snow maybe a bit too much there, but beautiful dive. And then just a little wide maybe. One more run for the believers. Okay, sorry. I don't even know what we're going for. But I'm learning new lines, so you're probably losing believers. I'm sorry, you're probably losing this one. I was already lost when I started comparing, to be honest. Yeah. Reviewed clips for Half Night Gamba 07. But yeah, I'm super excited for the Icy Summer though. I was kind of hoping it would be out, but I think a lot of the players that were building maps for it, like rebuilding the campaign maps, were actually playing Deep Slip themselves, and so the time was spent on that. Yeah, this line that Norbek's does, look, it's possible, but you need full grip and timing the left to actually survive. How early can you do this? If I go earlier now, I slide, yeah. It's hard. How did Bonk Cup go? For the first 3 maps, I was doing well. I was in first place after like 3 or 4 maps, and then it fell apart. And then, hui. Yeah, it didn't go so well after that. But it's alright. It happens. Slow. Bounty, thank you for the €2 or dollars rather, sus. Congrats on Deep Slip, thank you. I am very happy, very relieved. Ooh. And I'm a little unsure what to do now. And do you know the comparison of a dog chasing a car? Like the dog is just chasing after a car, and then the dog finally catches up to the car and it doesn't know what to do. Like, I spent so much of my mental energy and effort on trying to finish Deep Slip, and hey, I did it, but now it's like I'm caught up to the car. What do I do, guys? I guess actually a dog chasing a car would be like, I can't say this because people think dog is a bad thing. I think that dog is a good thing. Virtual, I made a Deep Slip song for you, Gripless Slipper, if you want to check it out. Zakdav, you actually made? No way. Did you... Did you make a cover of, what is it called? The George Michael song. I can't, I'm blanking. Careless Whisper, Gripless Slipper. No way, dude. Is it on your channel? Okay, so here's the thing. If you're in YouTube chat and you want to hear this, you gotta go to Twitch. I cannot even play that on YouTube, unfortunately. I gotta find it. 1 second. This is amazing, by the way, if you did that. I requested it in my final climb. I can't see it, so maybe send it to me somewhere. Zakdav. Have you already sent it to me? Somewhere? Is it maybe in the music channel in my Discord? Maybe? Last check? No. Send it to me somewhere and we can listen to it. Also, Zootfabrik as well with $20. Says, congrats on the dip win. Well deserved, Sally. I missed it. Went to sleep early thinking it was not your day. It was actually our day. You were right on the meaning of pulling a virtual all along. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, guys, have you, I think a lot of people actually thought this. Like, when I fell from 18, it's just, oh. He's tilted. He's not going to be able to make it after the fall. It's GG. But I recovered mentally. Yeah, I just want to know where he sent it, guys. Maybe he keep me updated in YouTube chat, and we'll listen to it. Because I looked for it on his channel, in my Discord, and everywhere. Robo, you have it? Thank you. You fell asleep on the cut? That's crazy. Okay, let's hear it. Okay, I don't think it's Careless Whisper. But it's good. Oh, it is! Crazy. It might be AI, yeah. It might be AI. It has this little, like, synthetic sound to it. But it's alright. Yeah, it has this, like, you can tell, but I thought it was gonna be the same melody. But when it's the same lyrics with like the completely different melody, it's crazy. If it's AI, it's really well made AI. I mean, there was music I was listening to on stream the other day, where someone messaged me and like, Virtual, are you aware that the song you're listening to is AI made? Because like, to me it's clearly AI. I'm a music producer and this doesn't sound right. And then I was like, wait, really? And then turns out, yeah, there's some stream songs I've been playing that are AI and I had no idea. Now, there's a quote from Westworld, right? Which some people agree and some people disagree. But the quote goes, if you can't tell the difference, does it matter? If you can't tell the difference between real and fake, does it matter? If the music that you're listening to is synthetic, it's not human made, but you can't tell, and you get what you think is a human experience, does it matter? If in Westworld, this example is that this person's about to sleep with a robot, and the robot says, if you can't tell the difference, does it matter? Crazy, right? I mean, it's crazy. Crazy example, but people will argue about this. Now, personally, when it comes to art, I think art directly is human expression, and so if art is not made by a human but is imitating human stuff, then I actually don't like it. But if I absolutely cannot tell, and I only know after, then it's like a little weird for me. It's Redlands for 4 months. Like, it's a little weird when you actually... you were enjoying something up until the very moment you realized it was AI. You look at a picture maybe and think, oh, that's a nice picture, and then you're like, wait, that's AI art. Like, it's a very strange... Or maybe you look at a picture of like a man or a woman, you think, damn, they're beautiful looking, and then you got catfished by an AI picture, you know? Like, it's a very strange experience. Because for millions of years and for all of human history, seeing has been believing. Like, what you see is real. It's really only now that what we're seeing is not real, and we have to actually... Like, our brain is not made for understanding that what we look at is not real, you know? So it's just a bizarre time to be alive. Even with the onset of Photoshop and everything, it started happening, but now even more so. Like, can you imagine living in a time where you could trust any picture? About, you know, 60, 70 years ago, you could trust every picture. You couldn't forge it. Now, you couldn't trust if it was staged or not, but you could trust it's actually real. It's a real place. People doctored the film? Have we always photoshopped? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but I think you could have more trust in it anyway. Now my immediate reaction to any picture or meme is just that it's not real. Virtual, would you watch an AI streamer? Again, if I knew? No? But what if I can't tell? What then, bro? What if I'm AI and you guys can't tell? Luckily, it's not at that stage yet, where it's actually impossible to tell the difference. Bro, these corporations are so ready to get the bag if they're able to make it happen. And I think it will happen. I've changed my mind on this a lot. I thought AI will never get close to human things, and it really won't, in the sense that people will still crave the human things. I am so sure of this. Humans will always crave the human thing. But if it can imitate human things close enough and not tell you that it's not a human thing, a lot of people will still fall for it. Like all these bands on Spotify that are AI bands, AI lo-fi music, you know, all these posts on social media that you see, you think they're from a person that is written by a script. Yeah, there's gonna be so much stuff. So I think things like live music, I think theater compared to movies, all these things will actually make a comeback in due time. I don't know if you guys agree, but specifically because people crave real experiences, and it's the only way to have it is to see it in front of your face. YouTube won't monetize full AI creations anymore, that's the thing. It's still hard for them to know, I think. Like, yeah, okay, it's good on paper, but can they actually tell? Dude, my Firefox is tripping out always when I stream. Let me see if I can quickly open chat in Chrome instead. Because YouTube chat, you froze for me. Okay, here we go. Guys, I use two browsers. I use Chrome for Twitch chat and Firefox for YouTube chat. I can be logged into two places at the same time. It's amazing. But yeah, I think there's so many things, right? Like, the world will become extremely dystopian. Especially, I think if we lose art being a human domain. Like, if the videos that I create, for example, now there's layers to this, but let's say I stop talking myself and just use an AI that replicates my voice. Okay, that's one level of like soul and passion detached from the video. Then let's say you go the next step, which is you have an AI avatar. And so now it's like that thing is talking during the videos, and the next thing is just to not even play the game myself and just pay some guy to play the game and then put together like a really, really bad video, like a horrible AI example video, you know? And then the next thing is to have AI write my scripts, so not just an AI voice record them, but an AI voice, or an AI write the script for the story itself. And it's just slop posting to despair, right? If you do all these things, you take the complete soul out of everything you're creating. There's now no passion behind the project, other than, I guess, a want for quick profit. And there's no human connection in it. Like, it's just jarring to me. But again, if you guys couldn't tell the difference and I could lie about it and produce main channel videos at 5 times the rate, and you guys would still get the same experience, I think if you think about it through that lens, there's a lot of creators that then use AI in a lot of their products. Musicians too. Just for efficiency. You know what I mean? But I have said so far, and I still hold this opinion, that I don't want to use AI in my content. Like, the closest you'll get is like, I asked an AI to generate a Trickmania map, but not like AI script and AI voiceover. That is, I think, not the point. Not the point. Also, I'm crashing so much because I'm thinking about this, but let's think about the map again. I've completely lost the fact that we're hunting the map. Let's try to get a good time. Sorry about yapping, babbling. Yeah, the prediction just got lost. I'm sorry, guys. That was a long yap for me. Yeah, 0.2 here already. Let's see what we have at the finish if we get there. I liked Narbex's line here with the early inside. A bit too sideways, I think. So hard to time that downhill, and here backwards more. Oh, it's a good end. 0.13, so we gain a 10th. Do you guys use AI for anything in your daily life? So it doesn't have to be creative product, but you actually use it? You ask it questions and shit? For everything? It's funny how polarized the chat is on this. It's like, yes, the AI tells me what to eat for breakfast, and there's absolutely not. I vehemently disagree and despise every usage of AI in any context. You know what's crazy to me though? No, the most unhinged behavior to me is the people that set it up as a voice and then talk to it. Come on. And then they make the AI talking like a human way. It's so unbelievably dystopian to me. Bro. It's just tricking your brain. You're self-deluding. The thing you're talking to is not real. It's designed to be real, but it's not real. At least write the question. It helps your brain differentiate, you know? Type it out. You're asking a machine. You're not talking to your buddy Michael. and asking Michael questions. Like, if I was doing that, I would want it to talk like Siri, like a very old version of Siri. Hey Siri, tell me where to find the closest bagel shop. And then Siri in a very robotic voice would answer. I don't want Siri to be my bestie. Like, you ask that question to Siri and she goes, ooh, we're craving some bagels today, are we? Sure. Like, that's completely crazy to me. Craving some bagels? You've deserved a snack. You've worked so, like, it's what? Why are you against being friends with robots? Not against the concept of it, I just think it's not helping... It's not helping people. I think it leads people down bad paths, to be honest with you. I don't think the loneliness people are experiencing is solved by talking to a robot. I really don't. I'm sorry. I think it makes it worse. I think it's like a temporary band-aid to loneliness you're experiencing, but you haven't addressed the core issue. And so you'll continue to feel like decently okay for a while, but you're gonna spiral. I think you're gonna spiral. Like, you're gonna end up like the main character in Castaway, Tom Hanks, talking to a coconut. Like, people watched that movie only 30 years ago and thought he was so unbelievably unhinged for talking to a coconut. Sorry, not a coconut. It's basketball, right? Volleyball, yeah. I mean, he looks a bit like a coconut. Wilson. Volleyball, yeah. Talking to a volleyball. The craziest thing ever. People are talking to a rock, and the rock is answering back. A rock with electric energy in it. It's not real, it's fake. But then again, if you can't tell the difference, does it matter? That's what it boils down to. And people will agree and disagree. But it's fundamentally like a big point in human history, I feel like. It's like we've reached... It's like we've solved the game to a level that the game designer... I'm not saying there is one, but you know, in gaming context, like, we're out of bounds at this point. We've gone out of bounds, we found a glitch, and things are getting crazy. We found an item duplication, a human duplication method. I don't know if I can make this comparison properly, but like, we're doing things that clearly should not be possible. In my view. Or let's just say, it doesn't have to be that it's against the rules of the game, but the game has been very clearly defined. The game of being a human. For so many thousands of years. And now it's completely changing. The meta is changing. It's like people have battled one way for all time, and now there's a new shortcut on the track, you know? There's a more efficient method of production. So this is the Narbex, but you go to wide. But I also don't want to be judgmental, you know, like... I have a view on this. People were wrong about so many things in the past, like cell phones. I could be completely wrong about my opinions with this. And people who adopt it early could be the people with a lot of power in the future. I don't know. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. Oh dear God, that was close to perfect. It's terrible for the environment. What's the environmental argument against AI? Is it that it uses a lot of computing power to run everything? Because I saw, and I'm not too familiar, honestly, but I saw Tommy Innit got in some trouble for that. The water use is crazy. 1 message equals 10 gallons of water? Really? What? That sounds bananas. Carl Marl, thank you for the 10 gifted subs from. I'm guessing that is some belated Deep Slip celebration. Thank you for supporting the stream. And so many people coming in to say congrats. Thank you, if that is what it's for. I appreciate it. Yeah, that sounds unhinged. If that's true, that's crazy. Or if it's even close to that number. And it's because you have to cool down the servers or whatever that the LLM is hosted on. I don't know how it works. But we're learning together. Oh, beautiful ending. 27th, and that's champion medal. Still 0.6 from record, though. I got a call from my mom, transfers the money, but she was AI all along. It felt so real it didn't matter. I don't understand this message. Any more champion medals? I don't think so. I'm still kind of curious to keep going here though, guys. Do you mind? Are you bored of this map? We've been playing it for an hour. But it's like, I'm starting to fully understand it. Get world record, right? Like, maybe that's a bit far, but we start now, right? I bet you the top guys here have like at least 5 hours on the map. It's like in weekly sorts. You can't expect to get world record in 1 hour usually, but you just want to see where you end up, and then from there you have a baseline to work from. My start was bad. We know Narbex had 0.6 here. So I drove my run with a 0.8 already. Is the world record a rename? No, this is a really good ice player. Slippery Bippery. He's had that name forever. It's just that I think he's committed to hunting this time and hasn't hunted so much earlier. Scrappy aims for top 10s. Is he still going for it? I thought he maybe put it on hold, but... That reminds me, guys, I have to get back to my top 100s at some point, which of course, it's easier, but still hard. And there's a new shortcut on O5, which could make it doable. Add an Eddie type name, yeah. World action possible here? I don't know. Keep in mind, you're talking to the most recent ice champion. I mean, to me, the most convincing argument against AI is the fact that it'll kind of destroy the human spirit. If we use it for art. People will not know what it means to be human anymore. I think that is the biggest argument that I can think of. As someone who cares about human expression. If all we write and read and all we see and hear is artificial, then I don't know. It's a weird planet then. Like if the songs you hear when you turn on the radio when you're driving are all made by a probability calculator of nice sounds, and movies you watch don't have some deeper writing behind it because the creator of the movie wanted to convey something important, but just a person used a script writing machine to make money. I don't know. It's just like it becomes so, I don't know, disconnected from the point. And sure, maybe all these things are already quite cynical. Like a lot of movies are algorithmic, a lot of music's algorithmic. Maybe that's already the case, but it's not completely the case. It's still within, I think, the boundaries of savable. Just showing what we're talking about. Talking about if you think AI doing art stuff is good or bad. And art doesn't need to mean paintings, it can mean music, it can mean to me movies, stuff like that. Yeah. And even I think parts of it, like in a movie, art is script writing, for example. Art can be narration. Like, art can be writing books. If you think this is good or bad, I guess. And maybe you've heard these discussions a lot and you talked about it with your friends. You talked about it. But yeah. I don't talk about it that much on stream. But it does fascinate me. The way we started talking about this, guys, is because I was listening to a song a lot on stream. And I couldn't tell. I had like a little bit of suspicion, I guess, but I couldn't fully tell it was AI. Until someone told me, and I was like, whoa. Oh, where, bro? Imagine you're talking to someone and then it's just an AI avatar and you're talking to someone completely different. Oh, where, bro? Imagine... I don't know. Bowser, Uncle, think of the YouTube sub. YouTube membership. The one I dislike the most is when now calling to like a support center, you always just get put to AI and you just have to repeat, I want to talk to a human. And then they go, for frequently asked questions, go to our website. And it's like, no, I want to speak to a human. And it's, can we help you with this problem? And it's like, please put me over to a human, bro. I just wanna talk to a person. I cannot imagine going to a job interview and talking to an AI avatar. I would actually lose it. That's crazy. People who sit in job interviews talking to an AI, bro. I feel bad for you. But they're really going in like every direction possible, every vertical possible. It's already real, I know. Just saying it's diabolical. Black Mirror, yeah. For sure. Black Mirror episode. Is that real AI job interviews? I don't know if it's fully out, like as in you could get it in the market, or if they're just trying to develop it, but maybe someone in chat knows. Have you actually sat in an AI interview for a job? Oh my god. Amazon is using it? Oh my god. Also, yeah, sorry for my inconsistency on this map. I'm, I think, too focused on talking rather than driving well. But I'm trying now. Could be good to maybe play something else and come back to this. Just finished your vid. Great job, I loved it. Enjoy watching you beating the map live more, but hey, great video. Thank you, Jeebus. Definitely CV reading and responding, yeah. Also in like schools, you know? Like you cannot fault the students because like I think students will always cheat. School is just lame and students will cheat. But the way you had to cheat in the past, you at least had to memorize a little bit, and now it's just you copy paste. Like you're not learning anything. Whereas even cheaters in the past would know a little bit. You can fault the students to a degree, but it's like okay, the example I will give here is that my parents really tried to drive home the importance of being good at head math, so calculating in your head. But nowadays it's a skill you probably will never need, because they would argue, yeah, when are you gonna go walking around carrying a calculator in your pocket? Well, guess what, right? You actually do that all the time. So you don't need to know head math anymore. And in that way, it's probably better if students just learn to use a calculator. Simple. But you can extrapolate this and say it's better to teach them how to use the tools than to teach them the information, because they'll forget the information, but if they know how to use the tools, they can learn anything. But at the same time, yeah, you need to know some things. You can't know nothing and just use the tools. I left my AI wife and 3 AI kids for another AI. And they're saying I have to pay child support. Probably someone's fetish. Having to pay child support to your AI wife on the app. You get fin-domed by an AI. Lord Pycross, thank you for the resub, man, and the congrats. You talked about how I change name every 3 months. I do it every month. Fedwolf, why can't you just stick to one name? Like, it's not hard. Just don't change it, bro. Findom by an AI is having a cloud subscription. It's funny. Like, just subscribing to begin with. Bonk Cup AI YouTube videos. I met the guy actually at where was this? TwitchCon EU. Which? Oh yeah, it was TwitchCon EU. Yeah, he was there. I was invited to like dinner, and then suddenly I'm sitting next to Bonk Cup, who used to make Trickmania videos in the past, but now he's gone with AI stuff. I didn't have time to talk about it and ask him. I'm guessing a lot of people ask him, but I think, yeah, despite the feedback, he's kind of sticking to what he started trying. No matter what. So, like, my PB is not slow anymore, to be honest. Is it slow here, at least? That was pretty, yeah. Wow, 0.2 there, really? But maybe it's fake. Yeah, it could be a fake split. I want to see the comparison. But we'll just take some time to think. What did he say? He made Trackmania stuff? 2015, dude. He made some Trackmania videos, yeah. AI OF is a good side hustle because people are weird. I mean, I just hope I think that it just makes people more skeptical, the fact that people are doing it, and teaches critical thinking. But it's already crazy to me. So here, I'm 0.2 behind. I just want to see. We're looking at virtual TM. I'm trying to catch up to personal best. So here, behind, is the gain fake? No, it's not. I gained so much back. I lost a bit after, which makes sense. But I gained so much back. So a little bit in the start and an early corner. AI is not teaching critical thinking. No, but I think getting scammed teaches you to be critical. So if people pay money to an AI OF model, and then they get scammed, it will teach them to be more critical of it. Like, oh, I could just be paying some random dude who has a filter. You know? That was my argument. Skeptical is not critical thinking? No? You don't think so? I think it is a formative experience to be scammed in your youth. A really important experience. Like, if someone steals your Minecraft account, it's a great outcome. Honestly. If someone says, hey, let me log into your Minecraft account, you couldn't ask for a better teaching opportunity. Harmless, it's worse to not go through that and then someone takes your bank account when you're like 25 and you're clueless. Caleb, thank you for the prime. If someone drops the, hey, guys, if you type your password in the chat, it shows up all as star symbols. Try it, it works. Like, if someone drops that on you and you actually fall for it when you're like 14, then, then, you know, it's a formative experience. You're still a child saying such things, bless? Maybe I am blessed. But a child, I'm not so sure. What? That was slow. Oh. Banger. No. Oh, idiot. I should have gone sharper. Close though. How did you come up with the name Virtual? I'm quite new, so I have no idea. I was like 14 and I made a typo. I wanted the name with a W and I thought the word virtual started with a W. It doesn't, but it was available. So hey, score. Is the answer to the title yes? It's a little up in the air right now because to truly argue I've gotten better at ice, I need to see consistent results on a lot of ice maps. This one is actually a lot more about your regular driving, I feel like. I somehow managed to make a name that starts with a W and ends with an L. And it's a typo. But it's unique. So hey. Suiting. Play the Ice Kappa map. Dude, I played that one, I got Div 1 just barely, and I struggled so hard. But that was a strange ice map. What are your previous usernames? My first username was ShadowMania21 in Trackmania. Like Sonic the Hedgehog Shadow. I thought that was very cool. This was in like 2008. You know, like, whew. You're playing on an online server and ShadowMania21 joins up? Better watch out. It's got a fast racer on the server. I also went to a nickname generator before virtual as my username. And I picked up the name Reaper. Yeah, my Trackmania name was Reaper for a while, which is... Can you imagine? Congratulations Reaper on winning Deep Slip. Yeah, insane run by Reaper, guys. He did so well, damn. Damn, Reaper really got good at ice, huh? It does not work. It does not work. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I can't hear it. Tom used numbers? No numbers. Clean letters. Edgelord? Who wasn't an edgelord in their, you know, teens? Edgelord as in being edgy, not. Yeah, no, I had a lot of edgy usernames. That word has been ruined. I hate the internet. I hate the internet, bro. I actually hate it. Things can't go back to the way they were. My dream record is AO4, I'm sitting on AO7, I'm sitting on 124th world. Hi Kite, I wish you the best of luck, but bro, the map is completely maxed almost. Ow. Do you feel like TM speed is closer to KMH or MIH? It's definitely KMH. But it's still not accurate, so just speed. Will I play floor 18 when it's out? Yeah. We're waiting on probably Lars to be the third finisher by now. And after Lars is through, they release all the floors. So it's a little bit of a wait for the ability to play the floor, but then it's gonna be cool. I'm gonna see if I can, you know, do it one shot. Or how many tries it would have taken. It's a really curious thing for me. Like, how many runs to floor 18 would I realistically have to have? Nick Holland in YouTube chat with $100, by the way. Insane support, massive W, thank you, Nick. Let me read your message. Says, huge props on Deep Flip victory. Bet it feels dope AF, yeah. It really does. Like, I don't win that many things in Trackmania. I don't win that many things. I have some world records here and there, but they get beaten. You know, sometimes win some for fun cups and stuff, but they're not like the most prestigious tournaments. I've gotten close to the Deep Slip, Deep Tower once before. Second place in the first one. And you know, I was staying level for a while on Deep Dip 2, but eventually fell off, plus ratio. So it feels very fun to win this one. You still live in Sweden, so why did you move? I moved to Sweden just to feel what it's like to be in a slow country. Life moves very fast when you're in like the fastest country in the world, so it gives me a new perspective. Seeing people walk around slowly, they drive slowly, they go skiing slowly. Just like, yeah. You can live life a bit Swedishly and just take it slow. It's made me think a lot. Sweden is better than Norway? Well, not in competitions, thankfully. I keep thinking I want blue split on the first checkpoint, but it always turns into red here. It's a losing trade. I can't even drive. Virtually the reason your screen goes black when you tab out is because you're full screen. And if you're not full screen, you get input delay in this game. So pick your poison. 1 second black screen or continuous input delay while you're playing the game. It's unfortunately just the way it is. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I keep hesitating. I really want to lock in, guys. Can I do like 10 minutes of full focus runs? And try to get a PB here? Before we just autopilot our way to, no PB? Like, I'm starting to see the pace, but I need to actually drive well, and my eyes are halfway off the screen. Put the focus PNG up? No, I'm just gonna talk to you guys, sit here, but look at the game more than chat. Already top 27 is like good, but top 10 would be really hype. 0.4 more though. It's hard. Start, bro. How to get better at ice? With anything, the answer is play a lot of it, but there's also good behaviors and bad behaviors that you have to learn. Things that tend to gain speed, things that tend to lose speed. And if you know those from an early on, you can avoid making sort of like, you can speed up the learning process. You can avoid a lot of pitfalls, but it's still gonna take a lot of time. Best I would recommend is to start with TM School Ice. Play those maps. Watch some YouTube videos about ice. See what pro players are doing. Study their inputs. And then try to understand where you're losing time on the same maps. Go for sub 1 min. You know, the world record here probably will drop to that. Or actually no. It looked like the type of map where wide line equals out to an inside line. There's not that much. Like, no matter where you go on the track, it kind of equalizes. So maybe not, actually. The runs looks really good already. Low speed. That's a good setup, but too wide. Now we have a bad setup. Yeah, we're too far. Too far. Let's go again. Why is the trigram GPS? It's because I've gotten a new job now. I'm not just a streamer, I'm also a navigator. I'm helping all the players up the tower. Flykin, thank you as well for gifting a sub on. Much appreciated. That's an alright start. Anything 0x here is also fine. That's good. Nope. Not backwards enough. Did Alcom beat it? Alcom beat the map only 14 hours after me. So like realistically guys, I would have, if I didn't finish that night, I would have gone to bed, come back the next day and see Alcon already at the finish. Like that was my last push if I was gonna win. The absolute last chance. So it was very close. You hunt world record on this? For now, just trying to get like top 10 or so, but After that, I think trying to improve gets really annoying, quite frankly, with the boosters. It's so much about, like, the quality of this slide doesn't matter as much as how you enter the first booster, for example, in the grand scheme of things. And this drift matters maybe more than the next ice slide does in speed. So this map is the only ice map in the current campaign, but it's what we have. We're waiting for the icy summer campaign to release, and then we can play more ice maps that are sort of relevant, which would be a lot of fun. A triple snow, but it's still gonna be good. No. I think that's actually good, because now... Yeah, guys, this would have been really good. I just needed to dare to go here. And okay, that's too sharp. And you do lose a bit of speed, but is it really 0.2? It can't be, right? It just can't be. Like, it's 0.15 maybe back. Yeah. So you give 0.15 back. Is ice my favorite surface? It's just... It comes and goes in terms of how I like it. It's a very fun driving style, but it can become too much as well. It's fun to master it. That was good. This can't be good. No. Lars on floor 0. Where was he? Floor 17 something? Did he make it 17 today? Oh, he got to 17. Remember when I hated ice? Yeah, we've come a long way since then. No, like Norbex? Okay guys, it's crazy. I'm doing the wrong line, look. It's very hard though, but Norbex, he hits a line that's like perpendicular to the track point without losing 0.4 to get up there. You follow the curve of the track point, like you go like here. This is the Norbex line, but I'm 0.2 behind at the track point already. So I don't know how he does it. Oh, hit the grass. Point 2 again. Yeah, I cannot replicate what he does. $2,296. Okay, so he fell. Did he go for the Alcon line and fell? Oh, did Lars go for the Alcon line and jumped off the map or something? Wow. Yeah, it's funny I remember the height numbers. I can just think back to it. That's an 07. Did my replay actually save? Yeah, I have it. And I'm working with Zertrov to get it postable on the leaderboards. Dude, I hate this PB. It's so good. It's so good in the start. He got a bug, so it's not his fault. It never is. You can get unlucky. Lars tends to get unlucky. Ow. Pooly at art, thank you for the 10 months. Congrats on the win, thank you. I'll just continue these starts. I'm so tired of resetting. Going for world record here has to be absolute despair, because the angle you need on that booster to have it perfect is just complete brain rot to hunt for. Yeah, it's complete brain rot. Use a taskbot to upload the replay. I think that's very ill-advised. So not gonna do that. Maybe? It's like an alright run. But we have to get runs that go to here every time, bro. Like, I gotta stop restarting the start. I'm gonna have to focus on that. Okay, good speed. No. Oh, it was almost so beautiful. Let's try the sharp line. Here. Clearly better. Wait, imagine. Oh, that was almost a good end though. That was almost a good end. What map is this? This is the 24th map in the official summer campaign. And the only map in the summer campaign that has ice. Which is why I am hunting. Did you calculate copium timer for deep slip? No. But I can assume a perfect run to floor 16 is like 40 minutes. And with the shortcut and everything, I mean floor 17 you do in like a minute most. It's a short floor. And so yeah, 17 in a minute and then 18 in like, even with the shortcut, probably 2 minutes. Probably about 2 minutes. Ah, a little bit less. One and a half. And then the roof in like... the roof in like a minute as well. So you end up with 3 minutes 30 for the last 3 floors. You end up with like 43 minutes, I would say. That's a perfect run. They're vocoder, think of the 4 months. You think you'll hunt deep slip? No. I am very content. Very content. Happy and done. Maybe a checkpoint version would be more fun, but not feeling like hunting the real thing. Mainly because records will be not ruined by falls, but ruined by laps. Like on Deep Dip, it was ruined by just falling, but here it's ruined by doing laps of the same floors. I'm wrong angle again. Roof in 1 minute, diabolical pace. It's probably what Alcon was doing stealth. Maybe it's like 1.5. But did you see how Alcon drove the roof? Because if you drive it like that, yeah. It has been done in 40 seconds by who? Who drove the roof in 40 seconds? Did I win anything for deep slip? A lot of hype trains. And also $1,500-ish dollars. So pretty good. Lost a little bit of sanity. Might have gotten some more gray hairs. But honestly pretty good. Happy. Happy, happy. I think with like any job you have to ask yourself, how much sanity do I want to sacrifice for the payout? Like if you're doing insane amounts of hours but the pay is good, like it's probably worth it short term, but it's not something that you can do long term. That's how I feel about deep slip. Like in the last 30 days I've streamed 23 of them, and most of my streams have been like 10-hour, 12-hour grinds of the map. And it paid off, but that's only something I can do for a short amount of time. Like these very long streams of relentless grinding of a map. But I really enjoyed it while doing it. But if it went for a couple more days, I would probably burn out. Like, if it went for a week more, I would be very fried, guys. And Deep Dip 2 was 36 days. 36-ish, yeah, for Brent to finish. How do you keep being healthy with playing so much? Sunlight. Sunlight is, for me, the main thing. Going outside. It's not a joke. You think people are joking when they say touch grass, but it's honestly good for you. You think they're memeing, like, haha, as if that matters, but yeah, no. How's part-time? Was we into Deep Dip 2 when you dropped out? I played for about a month. But I also put in like 200 hours in that month, if not more. And that was just of stream, of playing the map. It has like 170 hours, I think, of playing on stream, but then other than that, I also study the map a lot. So like for Deep Slip now, I have 92 hours of playtime, but just in study and in researching like the jumps, right? And watching Janik watch back my stream and thinking about the jumps and looking in Cam 7. All of that stuff, it's probably another 20 hours. Because it was everything I thought about from the moment I woke up till I went to bed. So yeah. Do my mods help me study the jumps? No. But I was sharing strats with Smonial. And there were some jumps that Smonial helped me figure out, which really helped. And then the later floors, like, he couldn't help so much, only giving his opinion, you know? But that still was valuable. That's Norbex, but oh, it's so hard. Did you win Bonk Cup today? No, why are people, It's Deep Slip. I'm talking about Deep Slip. I'm wondering if like the title is wrong or something, because people keep asking what did you win? Yeah, Deep Slip was the win. Would you go to any D&B festival? I've wanted to go to Liquidity for many years, but I've never been. It's never lined up. So at some point I would want to go to Liquidity. That's also the most accessible one for me, I think. Oh, so close. Will there be a Deep Slip 2? No idea. We are giving the mappers, like, in total, the community has given like 4,000 something dollars to the mappers, 5,000. So the love is there for another map, if they want to do it. Even though they're a different mapping team than the Deep Dip crew. It's a really successful spin-off. Nice. Oh, okay, whatever, continue. My brain is like, I touched grass, I can't continue, but I can. No, too slow. I think I'm losing ability to do a fast run here today. 280, it has to be good. I mean, is this not winning? 11 more speed. 280. I don't know. I'm like unable to drive. Like I'm always okay. I mean, red on that split, but I guess not as bad as it looks. I think my start was really close to perfect. I honestly want to just confirm it, that I'm not going crazy here. How can I not be blue once? It has to be good. Right? I'm not delusional. Against top 5 world. Second track point. Please confirm my suspicion. Okay, so I went too wide, but yeah, it's the fastest in the world. Okay, so I'm not completely crazy. But then here, Narbex is way lower on the setup. Low, low, low. Yeah, so here I'm missing a lot. But yeah, I'm comparing myself against a perfect start. I shouldn't think about it too much. And then low there. You already want to be... Yeah. It's just so slow, but okay, I'll trust it. You can go inside, yeah, Symptom. Hi, nice to see you. It feels so strange to go inside there, but I'm down to try it. How much better do you feel? Again, it's very hard to tell on this just one map, unfortunately. But my ability to understand, in general, I feel like, what goes wrong, what goes well in the run is better. So it's like this that they do. But yeah, too slow. Then this. And that. Oh, that's not it, but okay. Oh, it's alright. With a good arm, this is PvE. Although it shouldn't be. Oh, we crashed. Or? I think I crashed. Yeah, I did. And then 29. 22. 24 and like 24. You mean Liquid City in the Netherlands? Yeah, I mean the summer festival, yeah. Is this a Jet-like team map? No, this is official campaign. So if you play the summer campaign, this is the second last map in the campaign this time. And the only official ice map in the summer. Sub 1 possible? I don't think so. I think the peak you can get here is maybe 2/10 faster than the world record. It's my generous estimate. But I have no idea. Even that might be too far. Yeah, this line is so strange to me. Unless there's like a new line found, but what can you do? There's other ice maps that aren't as luck based, but this is the one that has prestige right now. Even if it's crazy. Even if this one's a little annoying to drive, it's the most relevant ice map. And when Icy Summer comes out, it's different. But yeah. Like it's all, I don't think it's correct to compare yourself on ice against like world records on a track of the day from 3 years ago. Like that just feels a bit bad. So I'm playing the most recent sort of massively played ice map. Tarkus with the 20 euros in YouTube chat. Been watching your videos since Dirtshell. Your climb gave me motivation to study consistently every day for the past 2 weeks. For the toughest uni exam of the year, and I passed it. Thanks so much, congrats. Thank you, Tarkus. That's crazy. Since the Dirtshell montage? What the hell? It's unbelievable. Appreciate that a lot. Congrats on passing. And the study. The study is the main part. Bad line. Yeah, this map's a little strange in a lot of ways. Oh, the speed. Wait, that has to be good enough. What? Wait, wait, wait. This guy's was massive. What I just found out was massive. I'm pretty sure. Rahad? Okay, tiny PB, but this I need to see. Did I not, like, do something insane just now? Just picking a couple of random runs. It's okay. It's not too decisive what we're watching here. Or too important. We beat Reaper. We beat my alter ego. Yeah, so lower there is far better, right? Whatever. I just want to see this next part. This was horrible. Yeah, this is horrible. That's okay. That's okay. I just want to see this part now. Oh. Wait, can I, one sec. Ghost splits, right? Okay, so the spectating ghost is myself, the target ghost is Slippery Vippery, okay. Yeah, so I'm plus 11. And the second split is what I gain or lose in each segment. So here, plus 20, I'm plus 48, plus 42, plus 40. But my line here was kind of bad. Like, if I can enter... It's a bit hard to see. If I can enter the grass a little earlier and point left earlier, I have a better line for the uphill. And then I'm not too late. Like, I'm late on this corner. You see my line difference? I'm late. Realistically, I can go from plus 49 there to, like, plus... even 28 or something. Gain 0.2. And I think a key difference is that I went wide enough to get 5th gear. Like, I actually here... If you look at the speedometer, we get 5th gear. And I hold 5th gear, look how long. For the entire first part of the hill. 5th gear plus reactor is gonna speed you up massively. I think Slippery Bippery only has 4th gear. If I'm wrong about this, then I'm wrong. No, only 4th. So I think that is actually a play. Go wide enough on the booster that you get 5th gear. Did all this make sense? Like, you go... I imagine that actually saves time. But I would have to download Ghosts to compare properly. And it's only because, like, the gear down doesn't happen immediately. You hold on to it for a bit. And I instantly felt like, damn, that was fast when it happened, you know? So I feel like my time is surprisingly highly ranked for how bad it is. In a lot of spots. The Bard is augmenting the 4 months. What's the verdict? Did I get better? I would say so, but I haven't gotten to truly feel it yet by playing, let's say, an icy campaign and easily beating the author medals. Mika style. I think I have quite a bit of work to do to become Mika. Guys, I know about CO9, I've seen it, Don't spam me about a map, I know. I get these updates immediately. Like, I get pinged the second it happens. Deep flip reactor map. See, this is where we can make the grave mistake of just, oh, tower was fun. Let's have tower every day. Deep flip, deep grip, deep slip, deep dip, and deep ship. Underwater map. And suddenly, all you're doing is playing tower maps. You know, like, at that point, we are gonna run into the ground. Tower maps will become more dead than my lawyer joke. Was that a trick? Oh, interesting. You can tap steer on the booster. Lawyer joke. Sorry guys, I'm not gonna tell the joke without my lawyer present. It's a bit, something I gotta wait for. I Rebel, thank you so much for the €2 and the congratulations. Yes, if wide to low gives you the Narbex line, if you go low now, you sort of have... I don't know. Yeah, deep trip has been suggested. Did you play Expedition 33? Is that the team game? Like a co-op game? Puzzle game? If so, I've played it. No? Maybe not then. I'm thinking of one where you're like in a snow cabin and you have to solve puzzles together. It's game of the year right now. Oh, I haven't heard. I'm out of loop. JB Ram with $20 in YouTube chat says, here's your lawyer present. Can you tell the joke now? Also, congrats on the win. Thank you, JB Ram. But are we not just killing the joke by telling it? Is it not better if we just don't tell it and the joke remains funny? Like, this feels a lot like, say the line, Bart! Say the line! And then Bart is just kind of fed up with saying the line because he knows it just isn't funny anymore. I could say a different line. Guys. What is a cow's favorite material to read? A catalog. A catalog. Catalog. That's crazy. Someone said a moose paper, which which is a very good punchline too. Damn, you speak my language. A moose paper? Damn. Did I get clipped on by a chatter? Yeah, rip. Wait, what's this donation? Yo, what is this donation? Paradox EST with $169. Bro, what? He says, I sold my startup and wanting to put that money to good use by funding Estonia's first Trackmania prize pool at Estonia's biggest LAN. What would make you consider blessing us with your presence? Yo, Paradox, that is a crazy offer. Alright, I gotta know. You can message me on Discord when it is and what you have in mind, but look, I'm down to go to Trackmania tournaments. That's awesome. That is really awesome. Thank you for the tip. Send me a message on Discord, Paradox, with what you have in mind. And I will do my best to make it happen. Thank you for the donation. Probably also wear this. Yeah, but Estonia, I mean, I'm guessing you're gonna have it in Tallinn, right? Or so it's not a massive country anyway. It's not hard to get around, I would guess. It's all good. That's like the dream though, if you start a company to sell it and then just GG, now I wanna do fun things. Estonia is nice, actually you should go. My closest association to Estonia is... there was a person in our Trackmania team, Masters of Typing, when I was a teenager, who claimed to be Estonian, claimed to be a girl from Estonia, but in hindsight was likely to someone catfishing. Yeah. So, I remember then learning a little bit of Estonian and whatever. Fun times. We even had we had 2 girls in our Trackmania team back then, and we have kind of realized both were catfishes. One of them we know for sure, but the other one was Alice from Estonia was a little more questionable, but it was the classic like, yes, I'm a girl, but I'm never joining the voice call. I'm always muted, no mic, can't talk, stuff like that. Music a bit loud, you're right. You are right. Guys, we're gonna do attempts till midnight, okay? I'm gonna have to end at midnight. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I've been going to bed at like 5, 6 a.m. the last 2 days. I stayed up reading messages after deep slip. I thought I was gonna sleep amazingly, but I went to sleep very late. And I haven't fully gotten back on track. It was fun though to read all the messages, but yeah. We're trying to fix it. Maybe he was just shy. Yeah, maybe he was just shy. Time did you wake up? Today was crazy. I woke up at something like... I mean, actually, I went to sleep at like 3, woke up at 6, had to do some thumbnail revisions with Danu. And last minute editing because his Premiere crashed to export the deep slip. And then after it was posted, I went back to bed. And then I went out and had a celebratory lunch with my friend, and then now I'm here. Good day. Okay, let's try to go wide. So here, I just want to see this again. If this trick works, guys, we're actually gonna go for the record here with this trick. Because, like, it's hard when you have nothing to go off of for a record, but getting like 280 speed and 5th gear on this booster could genuinely be world record material. Oh, it's hard though. I don't think 274 works. You need 280 as you go out. It's actually perfect in my PB. Wait, so the ghost can be a reference point then, no? Not inside. $260. Yeah, the best way for this map, if you're trying to improve your PB, is to go slightly backwards facing on the boosters, but about to correct the straight line. It's a hard problem to solve. That looks good, but I slipped. Slipped and slid in the uphill. More like that, but now it's downwards pointing, so not fast. 2 downwards. It's impossible to maximize the speeder, it feels like. There you go. That's very good. And now... to inside line. But still 002 to... Okay, 09. Brownlee, thank you for 2 months. Alright, let's lock in, try to get one last PB before I go to sleep. Thank you all for being here today, though. Thank you for hanging out. I might not stream tomorrow, it depends. Same friend I went out for lunch with today really wanted me to just go and hang out with him tomorrow too. And so I might do that. Because I haven't really prioritized my friends while I've been grinding deep slip. And he's like, bro, now you're finally done. And you mean to tell me you're just gonna stream more? Like, come on. Also, that was a very silly mistake. He's like, no, dude, now's the time to have some fun. You're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss summer. Every time you say maybe, you're never live. That's not true. That's not true. All right. I don't use the word maybe too often. Or maybe I do. There I go again. Maybe I do. Interesting sentence. I don't know how to interpret what I just said. And probably you don't either. Just say no, it's okay. Yeah, but what if I feel more like streaming tomorrow than going out? What if I actually just feel like hanging out with you guys? Then say probably not. Okay, probably not streaming tomorrow. Is that good? Consider it like a 20% chance I show up. %. That's pretty good odds. And I'm not kidding, because I told my friend before we said our goodbyes earlier that I gave him like a 80% chance I'm joining tomorrow. So you're getting the real odds. You're getting the real odds. I told my friend 80%, I have to give you guys 20%. Yeah. But I think it's nice, you know, like you commit hard for something and then you take like a small break. It doesn't have to be a 2-week break. Just a small break and then I can come back. Oh, that's bad. Dude is going offline for 2 months. I am not, but listen. Listen, people. I have been streaming the last 30 days. Twitch tracker. I've been streaming 23 of them. Okay, this is like more streams than I did all of last year almost. Like, activity has been crazy. So we can be very proud of that. But I don't think that's sustainable for me. That's gonna be too much, especially with the length of the streams. Half of that would be a good aim. Like 3-4 streams a week. Then I have time to make videos otherwise on several channels. And some time for social things as well. Good balance. Okay, so low. Ahead. Nice. Oh, we slid out. So close. That's a nice run. We have to go lower. It's so counterintuitive. But Symptom wasn't lying. You can go so inside. Did you see DMs? I have so many unread DMs. I have not checked. It's a big backlog. So I haven't seen it. Is there full ice map this campaign? Zoe, this is the closest thing. It's a bit of a bad excuse for an ice track in that it's so weird. I wish there was like an ice short to hunt or something, but yeah. It's more important to have a good angle on the reactor for that line. Yeah, I hope I understand this with time, Symptom. Did you see my 5th gear idea? Have you experimented with that, Symptom? Because I really think it has potential. Well, that's good. Oh, this would be very fast, I think. It's just hard to exit properly. There. No. There. No? Yeah, you have to go for something like this and then hit the snap out. Like, here. Oh. So hard to control. It's possible. I did it once. There you go. Yeah. Wall bounce with the booster. Anytime you crash the walls, you lose speed. Even if you crash it backwards. So, no wall touches allowed. Does it make sense to get more of the first booster? Problem is it just doesn't speed you up as much as you'd want it to. So the best line is to take the least amount of the booster you can. And just go inside line. But yeah, like the best ice players have already kind of done the work to study this map and find a lot of the lines. I've only been able to find one idea that I haven't seen anyone use, and it looks rare, so it might not be consistent. That's the only thing I was able to look at and see. But I'm already quite happy with my time. It's just, yeah, this is not a consistent map to play. Like, this might be the type of map that, you know, if I am not trying to entertain or talk, and if I have a bit more sleep and all this stuff, and I sit down and really pay attention, I can do a good run, but it's actually quite hard to drive on stream. It's easier for me to climb deep slip and not think so much about pace than it is to drive like a world record run on this map. That was almost. But maybe it comes with time, you know? Solid exit. Still just losing 0.2 in the start here to the top records, which you can't really make up for. No ice campaign, they're working on it. I really hope it doesn't take more than a couple of weeks. Because I don't know if I care enough about ice in a couple of weeks. Like, I want to use my skill set now, you know? But there's icy spring, there's no icy summer. But I've been pinging, I've been hoping, I've been praying that they soon finish it. If they finish it within like 2 weeks, I'll play it. If it's after that, I might actually skip it. That's my current view on the ice campaign. So I like to play the game sort of in chapters in my mind. And ice right now feels like a chapter. But soon I want to do other things. So during these 2 weeks I might play Untrodden. I might hunt this map, I might do, you know, the ice campaign, but then I want to do other things. That's good. Oh, bro, idiot. How the hell do people go 0.6 faster? This map has 13 checkpoints, so it's like 13 segments. If you just gain 2/300ths in each one, it's actually a bit more. It's like 400ths in each segment, then you gain the 0.6. So it's often more subtle things when you're this close. It's not just one turn. Desert card should be removed. I think it's, you know, in essence already removed. You don't see it that much. Like, you don't see it in Track of the Day so much, you don't see it in campaigns especially. Maybe they have it in weekly shorts, I don't know. But you can kind of avoid it if you want in the game. You can avoid playing the bastard card if you don't want to. Oh, what a start, hello? That beats my perfect one from earlier. No, it's too late for the ice slide. Yeah, Narbex, so like here, Narbex is already in an ice slide there, and then you do that, yeah. Like, this setup can work, but it requires going low to both with the earliest ice slide. It's so strange. I should have maybe saved that replay for the start line, but... Will we play ice competitions? I've already played a couple ice competitions, yeah. Maybe we could join something. Haven't figured it out yet. Haven't made up my mind yet. What else other than the stuff I've already mentioned I want to do? But there's some things. 1-1-1-1-1 checkpoint. This has to be blessed. Very nice exit. Oh, good speed at least. Airtime. Is it grinding for PB in campaign? PB or at some point world record, but yeah, PB for now. World record is out of reach with my current understanding of the map and my current position on the map, but Kevin, when is Glacial Nations Cup again? Do you know? That would be very fun to play. Try to defend our title. Oh, that's too sharp. Yeah, we lose. Go again. Somewhere in November? Okay, long time. Not something to think about now. Very long time. Help Hopers out. Guys, prediction, I'm trying my best. I cannot force a PB though to happen. But I'm trying, alright? If you lose, I'm sorry. Oh, 07. It's all just useless internet points, hopefully. That's how you see it. Ow. It's funny you guys are posting the overworking emote because I'm actually gonna go when it hits 4 hours now. It's funny. Oh, Jesus, I cannot drive, bro. I cannot drive. Is there a chatter called I love Scrappy's feet asking for my shoe size? This cannot be good information to give out. I love Scrappy's feet asking for my shoe size, bro. It's time to not communicate with the chatter. Yeah, that angle is important. Oh, my starts are so slow, but I'll continue. I'll continue with the hope and the dream of getting a good round one time. No? You're letting them win by giving them attention? He got to do his one thing and now he's banned. Easy. Easy win. Long-term win. Ow. Plus it's a little funny. Toto, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you so much. Do you think you'd ever join the Slip Cup? What is that? Do you have to train the maps in advance? If there's training involved, then probably no. If it's fast learn, then yeah. Then I could. Although it might be at a bad time, we'll see. Oh, beautiful. Oh, almost the Narbex line. Going out here and then straightening out. But you need full grip. It's so hard. Yeah, that. And now you have a good start. Now you have a really good start. The speed carries too, yeah. There's a lot going on there. So out of there I should be like 0.2 ahead on a good run. But I cannot drive right now. At least my start here is getting a bit better. Consistently. So there are some positive lessons today on this map. Oh, I was risking. Okay. Nope. Okay, someone said that Luard guy could be banned, and yeah, we were actually close. We're actually close. So Luard, very close, bro. Very close. Your opinion about the desert car was okay, but your question now is irresponsible. You're flying close to the sun. Can stop anytime. No, I'm quitting at midnight, I already said. So we're doing 5 last minutes here. But I'll probably keep playing this map off stream too. I'm pretty tired, so I'm sorry guys, this is the best I can do today. For stream. For content for you guys. Hope it's been fun though. I've had fun. It's alright, but I'm gonna lose on the segment, I think. Cannot hit the same approach. Yeah, no. AR Troy campaign 1, not gonna happen. AR Troy either needs to start building better maps or get banned from Bonk Cup mapping. This is my 2 hopes. Either we have AR Troy build maps and just better ones, or ban. One of 2 outcomes. I'm fine with either. Just he gets minus voted so hard, and it's like he has a fetish for it. Because he doesn't change his style. He doesn't change his style, bro. How could he not? It is really funny. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess it's the thing that, like, by making a point out of it, I sort of make them happen more, because they've now become, like, notorious. They're like the villain maps of Bonk Cup. For everyone. Like, Bonk Cup sort of has different faces. Thank you, King Judah, and thank you, A-Wire. And one of them is how well do you handle the chaos on an AR Troy? Would it make a large donation to Shengar to improve Bonk Cup? A large donation to Shengar to improve Bonk Cup? In what way? The event is perfect. Start liking his maps as revenge. I bet he'll really hate that. Okay. Horrible start, just gonna have to accept it. And go again. Bad line. Okay, our chances are low, but not impossible with PB. Oh, though it required. Yeah, this was the earlier grass entry that I wanted. And now you could go. Maybe it doesn't actually help so much what I wanted to do. I feel like Lingo would have the best lines here to copy. Are you sure it's AR Troy? That's how I've been saying his name, so AR Troy it is. We cannot use the word art when it comes to Mr. Troy's creations anyway. Do you regret cheating on floor 18 of Deep Slip? By shortcutting? Which is in the rules allowed? I know people like want to see floor 18 intended. And we can play floor 18 intended, but on a tower map like that, when someone finds a skip, everyone uses it. It's just the way it is. Didn't Burley also give consent day off? I mean, you can't really change the rules mid-tournament. Either shortcuts are allowed or not. You know? And so that was already decided before the event. But it would be crazy to say you cannot shortcut, because then you cannot innovate. And the competition is just first to the top of the tower wins. Like, that's the competition. It's just like, yeah, the event ended a lot sooner than people had expected. I think actually, and people have said this as well, if Alcon doesn't find the shortcut, I think he wins. Which is so silly. If Alcon doesn't find the shortcut, he actually wins because he probably learns the rest of the hard tricks on 18 more intuitively than I would. So it's kind of crazy. Got to watch both me and Alcon finish live? Yo, nice. Yeah, I watched Alcon. Get the last couple of jumps. Okay, last run here, guys. We're gonna drive it to the finish line. Probably not gonna PB. But I've sort of accepted that already. Gonna have to go again when we're less tired. And maybe with a fresh perspective on the map, but this will be like a 101.5 or so. Just hard to do everything. I mean, I haven't been on this turn in like 20 minutes. Like, that's how despair this has been, trying to grind for the perfect start. It's been bad. And you can go earlier here. And early here, and snap low. And yeah. Oh, 101.2. Not at all bad, but yeah. For the precision required, we gotta work on it. Thank you all for watching. I am going to call it a night here, guys. I am pretty tired. But it's nice to be back. It's nice to stream. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here, YouTube chat, Twitch chat. We'll see if we continue hunting on that map. It might be something I do off stream because, yeah, I find it hard to focus right now. But I give it a 20% chance I'm live tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys probably on Sunday. New weekly shorts, things like that. Maybe the Icy campaign is out. But thank you all. Thank you all for being here. I am going to raid Burly Pog himself. So guys, Burly Pog, main deep slip mapper. Please give him a lot of love and support. He was a bit annoyed that there was a shortcut found on his floor, especially at the end. But if you enjoyed the event, send him some hearts. Maybe follow his channel. Maybe if you have a Prime, use it on Burly Pog. And I'll see you guys after the weekend. Take care, guys. Good night. Bye-bye, all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. Have fun.